We're going to start our stream right now, and now we're going to be confirming that on this page right here. So just give me a second while I go done. And now we are up and we are live and on two formats at the same time. And happy to be here this morning talking about what stock, SOFI. I got my Florida State Representative shirt on today, and I want to thank you all for being here as we take a look at the low. Here it is right here, folks, 868 down 11 cents. And folks, I got up very early this morning, and believe it or not, at that time the stock price was actually down 13 cents. And as you can see at this number here, they've achieved the same number almost. They're trying for 866. That's why I tell you this is a good number to be buying in at, folks. And I'm going to figure out a way to let you be able to see not just me and my catfish image, but other things that are going on. And this is just an experiment for me today. I want to thank you for being here. It appears as though when I'm trying to show you, let's try this. We have another possibility after I dig up my phone, which I just had here. Here it is. There it is. We're using it right here. Okay. Now, let's see if we can pull up on our phone while we break that. All right. Let's go back here to Doop. And we'll go here. And here we go. Let's look at this chart. And you can see why I'm saying I think we're at the bottom if I get it pulled up here right now. All right. And here we are. So can you see this, folks? There you go. Oh, it almost came up. Starting to see something here. Let's try and turn the angle off of it. Doesn't seem to want to let me show you. Oh, there it is. You're starting to see now. It's actually reversed imaged. And you can see that big red blob in the down. Not sure why they won't let me do this, but I'm trying to show you the price right now at 866, 867, now going to 868. Come on, pull this back here. Maybe it'll work this way. Why won't they allow me to show you this cool information? Goodness gracious sakes. Well, I'm up and I'm live, and I don't know if I have anybody that's with me right now, but I want to say thank you if you are hanging out with me, and thank you for joining. Those of you that are followers, I want to thank you. And so get in on this SoFi stock right now is my suggestion. And I don't know how in the world and why in the world they won't let me show you this image on my phone. Maybe it's some sort of weirdness going on, but they just won't let me pop it up there. I did have it briefly, and I don't know what I did to get that, but I'm trying different angles now to see if I can get it again. Welcome, though, everybody. Thank you for being here while I kind of test things out. Look at that. We almost got something there. We almost had an image of my phone that I'm trying to show you the price of this wonderful stock. And there's a lot of reasons why I want to show you why you should be buying this. But I guess I should maybe go see if I can do it on here. All right, we're going to see if we can get. And thank you for being here. I appreciate your likes. I thank you, CD Warrior, CW. That's right, CW. And my glasses here a little bit fogged up from being outside working this morning a little bit, but we're good. Now came in, adjust our temperature to them, and they got a little foggy, but we're all right. CW, thank you very much. Appreciate the love. I really do. So we're up and we're live today, as you can see. And what I'm going to be trying to do here is figure out how I can broadcast my other screen that I have up here live on YouTube. And I want to thank you, all you YouTube people. I'm going to reduce this down, and we're going to put me right up underneath here. Here we go. And we're going to put the headlines right up underneath, and then display capture. Come on up here. Here we go. And we are now up live with me. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, all you folks with YouTube followers. And yeah, we're going to be going to a new high, I think, today. The news was great on this stock. And so I'm going to lower this down here now. Go to YouTube, my live stream. And thank you for being here, DD Files. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, indeed. And I have no way but other than to come down here and say, hey, DD. And welcome. And man, we got some good news from SoFi. You might have heard, I'm sure you probably did, about their IPO that they're going to be involved in. And it's one of the biggest IPOs going down the pipe. And we got to put it over here, a hand, boom, yay, boom, and then hit enter, boom. And then there you go. All right. All right. So thank you for being here on this channel with me on both of these venues. We appreciate it very much. I appreciate all the likes. I do very much. I want to thank you very, very much for being here. And we're talking about the stock SOFI. And what I've tried to do so far that hasn't worked with SOFI is a couple of things. But now we're going to try one more thing and see if this screen will pop up where you can see it in the background. Folks, we're diligent. We're not going to give up very easily. So how about this? Are they going to let me show you this screen here? Oh, and Tyler disappears. Once I put a screen, boom, off I go. I cannot show you. I cannot do it, but I will figure out a way because I'm very persistent, everyone. Very persistent indeed. So I want to thank you for being here with me and sharing in this experience. This is going to be my first live venue that is hopefully going to be able to go for a minimum of 2 hours, if you can handle that. And let me just tell you a little bit about myself. I am from the state of Florida. I never did attend FSU, but I've had many, many, many of my friends that did, and therefore we hang with the gang, and they are all FSU fans, and so I am there too. Now, that not to be said that I have some Gator fans in my family, believe me, and I see down here at the bottom here that there's something saying TikTok Sabaduria, and I'm not sure why that's on there, but I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you. I'm going to try to, boom, I hit that like right there. And I like every one of these. So thank you very much, there, CW, co-host with creators. All right. Well, I just clicked on that button and didn't want to really pull that off. Hey there, Bearded Bassett. I see you're up and running right now. Congratulations. You're going to have a good day with SOFI today, I know. And you're one of the catfish with me on the bottom. And we're going to get back to the screen now. I want to get rid of this. Don't need all this stuff in front of me, and I'm not sure how to get it to go away now that I just clicked on that. Isn't that lovely? Let's go back to this right here. And so hopefully I don't get disconnected, everyone. There we go. All right. So I don't know why this says Sabadura TikTok at the bottom. Anybody that wants to chime in and say, hey, how to get rid of that down there, because this is not Sabaduria. I am Catfish Tyler. All right. Let's not be confused with Sabaduria TikTok. Don't know why it even says that down there at the bottom. Don't know how to get rid of it. But anyway, it's there. And I want to thank you for helping me and getting to my goals, everyone. I do appreciate it. Yep, I see we've got a little bit there. So I want to thank you. And thank you for coming on in here and for liking and joining. I appreciate it. I can't really tell all of the names, but I'm here to tell you that today is the day you should be buying this stock SOFI. As a matter of fact, the price has already gone from 866 that it was just 10 minutes ago to 870, now 871. So I'm tracking it here. Wish I could track it with you. I've tried several ways here to show you what's going on with the price on this stock and what's the good news. Well, I just said it. The IPO is occurring. Let's try again. See, as soon as I pop something up, man, they make it invisible. It just disappears. Anything I try to put up here on the screen with me to show you on this camera, even if I pull it way back here behind me, there it is. You can see my phone is there, but you'd have to have a magnifying glass to see the picture on it. And as soon as they pick up what it is back there, it goes away. Poof, it's gone. Yay, how nice of them. I guess they just don't want you to see this deal that I'm telling you about on SOFI as we speak. Now, there's some other stocks that I follow very closely, and I wish to heck I'm going to figure out a way to do this. Believe me, folks, I will. Thank you for that gift. I appreciate the gift that just came in. I want to make sure you understand I really, really do appreciate your support. And by the way, folks, since I'm not monetized and I am not a financial advisor. I need to make sure you understand that completely. But what I wish I could show you is this chart right here, because all these charts that I track on this stock, they look so good. Let's talk about some other ones besides just SOFI. I've been telling you about another one, AGRO. Let's go have a look at AGRO. Coagro. They're out of South America, folks, but I really am interested in this company, AGRO, and today they are down 1% at 1160. All right, so I pitched this to you about many people about 3 weeks ago. I want to thank you for being here. I've got to figure out a way to get my live stream picture over here. Let me get it here so I can keep track of others that are here with me on YouTube. Spartacus, thank you very much for joining me from Portugal. All right. Hey, Spartacus. Hey, Spartacus. I appreciate it. Yes. TAKUS. I'm not looking at any of the other stocks right now because we're doing a couple of things here today. We're doing a couple of things. We're going to put up another, and I'm just going to put Hey Spartacus now because people sometimes they go ahead and do things or say things, And I thank you for being here. And I don't even have that in. I got to get a wave in there. There you go. Boom. And there you go. There you go. There. And that's it. Now, all right. Thank you all for your sharing with me. I appreciate it. Hey, Spartacus. There you go. Got it in there. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate your presence. I appreciate everyone who comes along and shares my channel, tells everybody about what I got going on, because I know there's a lot of people who've been making a lot of money off some of my calls here on these lows. I go by the name Catfish Tyler because of my reputation is to buy at the low and sell at the high. All right. So right now, folks, what I'm trying to do is going to be figure out a way to maybe get two screens up here at once, but man, they just aren't allowing me to do it. They are not allowing me to show you right now, either via my phone or any of these screens I have, what's going on these screens. And since I'm new to this, and I appreciate your being here and understanding that, I want to let you know that since I'm new to it, I will get better, and there will be a time when I'll be able to show you, hey, look right here, and you'll be able to see exactly what is going on here. Now, there's something about the effects that I have set up that maybe is altering, is preventing that from happening. So let me go and see if there's a way I can hit on this home screen here. Just see what happens. All right. Total views 7, new followers, diamonds, Gillette. Nope, that doesn't do anything there. It does say unstable connection. So I apologize for the delay, folks. I know that I have internet issues and they're coming out to fix them because we've had a lot of storm damage and they have determined I have an issue out at the pole. So they're going to have to come out and replace some wires, I guess, and get me back up where I'm running full speed because I've had my signal dropping off completely and then coming back on. And so anyway, but what I'm trying to tell you basically is, hey, thank you for being here, everyone. I see we now have 11 joined in with me on the YouTube channel. And folks, what we're going to be trying to show you here is the good news on SOFI. Of course, you can see the interactive chart. It looks awesome. It's going to break above this line here very soon. This is what you call right here capitulation. I've called it, or a convergence. Okay. And off this convergence, I expect to see a pop, right? All right. And that's one of the things I'm showing you. Now we're going to go back here to the SOFI homepage. We've got my verification code for my TikTok if anybody wants to come along and see that. And now we got to try to get past here to SOFI. We don't care about my email dilemmas or anything else. There's nothing there. It's all garbage. Everything that comes in pretty much in email is 99.9% trash. And so now we're going to go to SOFI, though, and get back to the main screen because what's the news? IPO coming out on it. And we've got some other stocks that we're tracking here, folks. We want to let you know there's several others that we've been keeping our eye on. And one of them, let's take a look at now on Spartacus is BTI. Let's go look and see what they're doing today. BTI has been one of the calls by Spartacus and down a smidge, no biggie there. That one's been doing very well, though, over the term. If you look at this 6-month chart, it hit the bottom right there, folks. And that's what we're looking for, bottoms. And so he called this at the bottom. He told me about this when he was back here, and that's where he got in, I'm believing, and he's made good money. And a little slight retraction now, but no big deal there. Let's go on over here and take a look at some others that are going on that I've been following and watching here lately. One of them, just for kicks, is AMC to see how bad they're getting smashed. So we're going to go take a look at AMC right here and now, everyone, and see how badly they're getting smashed. And they're at $12.99, meaning $1.29, because they did a 40-for-1 split or something. So they're just horrendous. It's been a terrible path for AMC here since they made their run to, believe it or not, $63 from 8 or 9. But they just did a big move, sold all of their APE preferred stock and converted that, and that's why they dropped so much. That was bad news for the AMC community, of which I used to be a very prominent member when they were in the 8s and 9s and 10s and kept telling everybody that they were going to go really high, and they did. They really did. And I keep telling everybody this stock is going to go really high, SOFI, and it will. And you just have to believe in what you're seeing. I want to thank you all for being here. Yep, I'm waiting, Spartacus. I'm waiting for 750 and stuff. All right, well, I understand that that's a possibility. Yes, I understand that's a possibility, but To me, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's going there. I don't think it'd ever go there. But you could be completely right because I've said before, you never know what can happen under the powers of people. But I want you to note we've got 7 million shares almost traded already this morning, all what I call profit taking shares. Okay. They tried the double dagger here. This is where they give you the false perception that the bottom is reached, and they did that at 10:04. That's the fake out. All right. And there it is. Boom. There's the double dagger. And this is actually now we're seeing the triple dagger formation, and why I decided to come up because I'm waiting for this triple bottom. Okay. When I see the triple bottom, whether it gets below the last one at 1054 or not, doesn't matter to me. I'm just looking for the third time it hits resistance. Okay. And if it's at a higher number, that's even more sign of strength for us. And so a very good time to be coming in. That's what I believe. I thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone who's joined me. And yeah, as you can see, I got me a different backdrop for all you TikTok folks. And for everybody else here that's with me on YouTube, I just want to thank you for being here. All of my fans that have been boosting my YouTube subscribership, thank you very much for so doing. I am very grateful to you. I can actually go over here. I'm on this screen with the live, so I got my head swinging around on a swivel because I got all these monitors everywhere now. But if I go to YouTube, your channel, on this one here anyway, I will be able to see dollar is very strong and U.S. stocks are more expensive. Uh-huh. I hear you, Spartacus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah, up to 903 subscribers now, folks, as we climb to 1,000, quickly moving our way on up towards 1,000. And some of you have been back when I started out on these SOFI adventure with my viewership in the 330 range, and that was just 2 months ago. And now we've had all people like you who are helping me to gain by giving your subscription, and I appreciate that, and your notification bell for when the bottom is each day. Thank you, Terry Grant. I trust you had a wonderful Labor Day weekend. Yes, I did, Terry. Thank you for mentioning, and I hope you did too. Yes, indeed. Yes. And we're going to have a very good day. There's news, IPO news, everybody might have heard about. We're getting in on one of the biggest IPOs of the year. That's right, SOFI. That's right. All right. All right. Yes, indeed. Uh-huh. Yes, indeed, Terry. Boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Boom. And I'm going to add some other stuff because I don't, as I said, it happens that I don't have a way to give you give you any hearts or anything. I don't know what happened to that thing. But anyway, yes, indeed. Ching, 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 ching. There you go. And we're going to enter that too. Boom. There you go. Hey, I want to thank you all again for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate the gifts you've been putting in my gift bag. I really do. I'm very, very, very grateful. And folks, if you do happen to want to, you can go over to right here. I guess I could post this up. If you go to my TikTok homepage, that is, folks, you can see here that I have my Cash App address at the top of my TikTok, right there in my bio. If you feel like giving any to Cash App and helping supporting me in that way. And some have in the past, one in particular that I'm very, very grateful to. And I thank you very much for your support. And this is a guy you need to follow, folks. CW veteran. Go over, be in a part of what he's got going on because he's really a super dude. Okay. I know this from experience. I met him in person, not just an internet friend. But I know him because I've been there, and we talk all the time. We were sharing all kinds of experiences, and folks, as again, I just want to thank you for taking the time to take a look at this stock right now with me. We're going to be looking at some other stocks here that have been on the list and have been making moves. One of them is GNS, believe it or not. And I was in this one a very long time ago, but I just want to see what's going on with it now. And it's down 103. Okay, good for them to be holding over $1 at least, so they don't have to do a share. When they start sending out shares, public share offerings to stay over $1, that hurts. So that's good to see that. Another one that has been brought up on this channel before, and I'm just curious to see where it is any. Not that I would buy any of these right here, but I'm just taking a look at them, see where they are. All right, still hanging 145 and no movement off of that. That's pretty much where they've been for some time, though. All All right, so here we go. Let's go on over to take a look at some others now. Obviously, if they're there, and I want to thank you, Spartacus. Bought more WBA in the okay in the lows to average. Okay, WBA. Let's look at it. I like that one. I saw that one before, had my eye on it too, and we've got some others we're going to look at today. We're going to be looking at several of them. Okay, got it at the low, I'm sure. Good buy. All right, very good. I hope you just came in on that. Then good, Spartacus. 30. All right, cool. I hear what you're saying. Yep. Spartacus sold PFE at 36.25. All right, man. Because I think I remember where you told me you came in on that. That's right, I do. PFE stock. Yahoo. Boop. PFE. Pfizer. That's right. Yep. And that one also looked like it was getting ready to pop. And I said, hey, all right, good. All right. Yep. Oh, nice call. Good call. Hit it on the hop. Man, nice. Strike the bell. That's right. That's right. Definitely. Very, very good. And folks, these stocks that Spartacus, my friend, brings up are a lot of them have dividends. They pay out dividends, not just good stocks to get in on numbers when he says, because he knows we're bottom fishers here. Catfish does. That's what I'm do here. Try to catch the bottom each day. And why I came on for SOFI, I'm looking for this triple bottom. And there it is. One, two, there was the triple bottom right there at 869, folks, and now off to 873. And this thing has a lot of potential because the news is SoFi is to underwrite the first big IPO after securing Instacart listing. Instacart is going to have an IPO listing. They are one of the ones that get to have a piece of that pie and give it to the opportunity to the people who own part of their company and investors to buy into it at that IPO. You know, congratulations, those who are big investors. You're going to get your shot. And that's very cool to give retail, in a sense, an opportunity to get into this IPO. And this will be more and more attractive to institutions, believe me, because when they see then all of a sudden they're going to start, SoFi is going to get into, and they had said 2 years ago, Anthony Noto had mentioned this stream of revenue for them that they were going to work on and develop. And they have now done that. Now, I want to thank you for being here. I appreciate very much everyone who's here with me today. All of you who have liked my video and joined, I appreciate it. And retaining people in this is, I know, an important thing. And but at one point in time, folks, you're going to see that if you keep tuning in here with me at Catfish, that there can be some opportunities to make some good profits. And that's why I came on when I did this morning, because I saw what I thought was the bottom. And in fact, it looked like it was 866, 867. Always a very good number. The 66 numbers, when they like to take numbers down to. And that's why I suggested. So thank you for coming on in here. I appreciate it. I see we've got moving up towards our goal. We want to thank those of you who've helped me in propelling that, and I also want to thank you for coming over here today and just checking out what I've got going on, because what I'm telling you about is a stock that's been on fire lately, and several other stocks as well. So I got waiting for 35.5 now on, okay, is another re-entry. Okay, got it on PFE. All right, we'll see if it gets there. We'll keep an eye on that one. We'll see. It does look like it has that potential, because there's a solid head fake bottom right there. There's that head fake bottom right there that just was achieved, that they hit right there, folks. You can see it very clearly. And after that, another drop. So you're going to talk about 1, 2, 3, another 4, 5, all these fake bottoms, 6 fake bottoms now. Whew, that's a lot, man. So a good chance here it could continue on down to the number you're calling for. I agree. Very good. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. I see we've got the regulars that are popping in here, DD Files. We got Spartacus with us, and I have a feeling we'll see some others come along. Sean Shaw, maybe Cookies, maybe some others that are Jay Breezy. We want to thank you all of you folks, for being here with me. OHI corrected it, but it must gain strength to pass the 333. It could pass today. Okay. OHI, another one to have your eyes on. And some of these, if you look at the longer term charts on them, Pfizer, look at that thing. Whew, man, it's been being worked down. And let's go to see what he means by OHI hitting the bottom. Let's go. Let's go see it. OHI. Here we go. Bingo. Omega Healthcare Investors. And there you are. Pulled back. Let's go look at what he's talking about being near the bottom 6 months. Oh my. Well, here it needs to break this number here, and if it can, then on it goes. I think that'll be a very fine line of resistance. So we'll see if it can maintain or get above the 32.84. Look at that; it's the converse of that, 32.48. So we'll see. And if it goes over that, folks, that would be a very good entry possibility. Even here might be on this little bit of a pullback with the retraction going here. So a good point out. I appreciate you pointing that one out. That one looks possible. Yep. And so let's go back over here to the 1 day on it. And they're looking like they're making some good gains today. It already hit the high. Of course, we've seen that everywhere across the board. You saw all that happen with SOFI. But SOFI is going to continue its upward trajectory. And what do I mean by that? Well, let's just go over here and take a look at the historical data on it. Where did my SOFI historical page go? All right, let's get back over here and put in SOFI here and get to historical, because I like to have that in my second position, as you already know. I want to thank you all for being here. Those of you who dropped by, and we saw the news about the IPO, and I think that's going to be very, very much catalytic. And what I mean by that is that right now there's just a lot of people waiting to buy in. In my opinion, they're just sitting here today waiting to make sure they get the low, because this is the kind of news that can usually spike something big time. And here's the historical data now. And let's go back here and see where we were for the low. And that you can see it. They got the 866 low. Well, it's about time, because they were at 806, 817, 816, 836, 852, 872, right on up. And I told you there'd be an occasional down. And here you can see right here what they were able to do, 6 cents. Last time on the 15th, they were able to knock it down 14 cents in 2 days. And after that, it went up over 38% or 55. Be aware of that. So no big deal here seeing that. High and low both trying to be contained today on something that's getting uncontainable. Tyson Durf, can you check new institutional buys? Yes, I have them right here. I already had them up this morning, but I couldn't. I'll check it. I didn't see any changes, but today's a new day, so let's get on over there. I will do that. Thank you for your suggestion. Yes, Tyson, and we're going to put that right now. Yes, indeed. Sure will. Sure will. Uh-huh. Yep. And welcome. Ooh, I wish I could type. All right, enter. Yeah, I did look earlier. Here it is. You can see I even had it up as one of my history things right there. Boom, I just had it up. And then my internet went down this morning. Couldn't, well, it wasn't working. Had to shut everything off and reload it all. But we're having them come out here. We're supposed to be here on the 8th. I got a reminder today to be ready for them to be here on September 8th. We got 3 more days to get these internet issues where they're cutting off ended. But folks, I want to show you here why I was saying that. Historical data, we saw a high of 888, folks. Have I told you before? Look at 888. I've told you about that number, folks. And that's a good place to be putting in some sells. And hopefully you did sell some there, because they like that number to stop things at. I've always told you, when it's moving up, that's a line of resistance. When it's coming down, that's a line of resistance, right? And now, where's the line of resistance? Well, the line of resistance, folks, is at 8.66. That's about $1 more than we were about 9-10 days ago, I believe. I could be wrong, but let's go back and see how many days it's been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. Okay. Well, I can go up $1 every 11 days. You guys handle that? All right. I think so. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate everybody who's come over. Staying in the room can be sometimes, I know, if you're not familiar with stocks, it's not the hottest thing. So, but what I'm going to do right now here for TikTok anyway, I'm just kind of trying to do a trial here to see if this will draw and keep. And I'm not seeing it, so I'm not sure that people really want to hear about stocks here anyway on the TikTok platform. They obviously do on my YouTube. Got a lot of folks here with me now, and I'm thanking you for being here. And while we take a look at some of these other stocks that we're looking at, and one of them is, as I just said, the one that was just brought up by Tyson, and you can say institutional owners. So we're going over there now, and here we are. 695, same as it was, exactly the same. 641 long, 22 short, 32 long and short. No changes, no changes. But there still may be, even, because they don't update these absolutely daily. I don't believe. Now I could be wrong because there's been times I've seen the number change during the day, but that just means maybe they change them during the day each day. So we may see a climb. Thank you for being here, all of you that are here with me right now, because we saw the bottom already this morning, and I see this triple bottom. This is what made me encouraged to come on right here, because there's one bottom that was a fake bottom right here, and you can even see how many times they try to give the illusion of a fake bottom. Once there, twice, 3 times, 4, 5. Then here it goes, 6, 7, 8 times. 8's my favorite number, folks. 8 times of a false bottom. And then even here on the run up, these are false tops, right? But you can see the difference in them, and you can make money this way. All right. It's very simple. What was the gain from this number right here? And you can see when it was at 866 to what? 870, a 4-cent gain. Now, what's the drop from 872 to 868? What do you know? A 4-cent drop. You with me? Okay. I'm just telling you how it all works. You look for these consistencies, and then when it gets to that identical 4-cent number drop, then maybe you come in, because we see what's happening already, a stair stepping with these bottoms. There's one bottom there, 866. There's 2 bottoms there, 868. And we've equaled that for the 3rd time here in resistance, and it's already moving that up to 869. So this is where I say triple bottom, people. That's what I say. MAIN is rising and has the X dividend on the next dividend is going to be on the 7th. All right. Let's go see it. Let's go look at it up close and inspect it up close. And this is WBA, folks. And by the way, let's look at the 1 month. Fallen knife, people, but look at all this volume attacking it down here too recently. Yikes. Watch that one. Watch that one, folks. Be very careful with that one there. I would say stay away from that one for now. Okay. Watch it for the very bottom, but stay away until we see some solidification, because this is very reminiscent of what we've seen here in these drops. Okay. Before we see some escalation. And the number, by the way, of this drop from here, 31.59, down to this number here, 28.64. Pay attention, that's $3. And over here, what's this drop? 25.54. Is that right? Yeah, 25.60, 23.40, a 3.20 drop. All right, so this is a bigger drop than the last drop. And I don't like that. So I'm just going to say that. I like to see smaller strength drops. Okay. I like to see the strength decreasing. And it's not happening yet for me there. All right. I'm just going to say that. It could be at the very bottom, but I would hold off on that one. Watch and wait. No reason to dive in anyway, no matter what you do. Okay. This is where you wade for sure. All right. So if I look back to the 3rd, here we go, the same bottom, 866 we've seen before. Will that become the new bottom for SOFI? I'm going to find out right now, and pay attention to the amount that you're down at that number, 13 cents exactly. And this has been their favorite all morning. This is where it was in the pre-market. I woke up at 4 o'clock just to see what they were going to do starting at 4. And I started taking pictures, people. And I want to thank you for being here, all of you who've dropped in. And I am, as I said, with this TikTok, it's very sometimes experimental for me here, trying to figure out what's going on and what will draw people into the crowd that we have going on here. And I want to thank you for your being here. I really do appreciate it if you do come by. And what I'm telling everybody is to buy this stock SOFI at this $8.66 price, because I believe that's the very bottom. Spartacus, see this, SLG. Just wait. We got one at a time. We're going to go to Main right now, Main. And we're looking at some other ones, MAIN. All right, MAIN, Main Street Capital Corporation. Another one brought up to our friend over in Portugal across the big pond. Well, he's actually across the little pond, I would say. Here we go. Boom. Take a look at it. All right. That one's pricey, folks, but let's look at the term long. Is it at the bottom? Oh, yeah, it's making a nice gain here. Let's see where we are that we can compare to. Right here, we've seen this level before for 40.49, and it's come to 40.52, and now we're at 40.67. Yeah, this would be a number to watch for some resistance for sure. 41.17. Okay. Uh, that's all I would say. If you get in now, keep that number in mind. 41.13 might be where I'd be on my way out, or 41.12 if I got in there. I don't know though. We'll see. Let's go to the 1 year on it and look at that. Yeah. Well, it's gained over the last year, and probably another one dividend wise. All right, let's go on and take another look here. Going over here, Sparty's is suggesting another one, SLG. Taking a look at SLG. All right, I see you. You're waiting for it to hit 9. Okay. All right. Makes sense. I hope it gets there for you, Spartacus. SLG. SL Green Reality Group. Realty. Reality. That's pretty bad. Okay. All right, going long term. Take a look at that. Oh, yeah. Whoa, is that a dip, though? Wow. They must have. When you see something like that, you can go back to the dates down here and figure out maybe what happened, depending on how much August 8th massive dividend yields. Dividend yields. Here's how which properties can afford it. 7.8 yield dividend. Okay. Well, here you can see 15 days ago they announced a common stock dividend. That certainly pulled them off of here, August 17th, and here we are coming into September. So yeah, that was a good announcement on the dividends. You can see how that draws people in. That was a great idea. And I said also SOFI ought to do the same thing, because I think that would draw a lot of people in on them. And I could be wrong, but you can see what kind of effect it had here. Drove their price from down in the 31, high 31 up to 38, folks. That's a nice move, a $7 move. That's a 20% gain right there, folks. All right, roughly. I'm not saying exact. But anyway, I want you to be aware, folks, of some of these other stocks that we're talking about here that are brought to the table by many of the members that come in. Kimchi Baking, I'm waiting for it to hit 9. All right. And I see you here, and I welcome Kimchi. I appreciate you coming by. Oop. Okay. Boom. Boom. And there's a little getting a wave for you. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Appreciate you coming by. I certainly do. I'm always grateful to anybody who stops in, checks out what's going on, and what we're discussing at the time is an IPO that we're going to be part of. And folks, that's why this price is at 866 here, because they love to accumulate at this number 866. They don't want to keep it there; they want to buy there. All right, so you understand this, folks. They don't want to keep it there; they want to buy there. If they could get it any lower, like I said, you might wonder why doesn't it go any lower. Well, if they would if they could, but they can't, so they won't. All right, that's what I call here at this number 866, which is a great new low, by the way. If you go back and look at the 5-day chart, look at this. That looks strong, folks. Even with this attempt here to wash it down some and wash the people out, this isn't working. The volume's already at 9 million shares. Very good for this time of day. And what do we usually see it happen at 11:15? It's the same thing, 11:15. Nobody should be surprised by this. A thought on NEO. Well, NEO is a slug right now. That's what I see. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that they're, they can, and there's nothing wrong with things that move at a very slow pace, right? But I in the days of old with that stock, oh my God, I used to see it just run wildly. At one point in time, the thing was going through the freaking roof. I mean, it was moving $2 within every hour, up and down $2 swings, even more $3 swings a year and a half, 2 years, maybe a little bit longer ago. Whew, man, was that thing swinging around. All right, let's take a look at it up close. Spartacus, my motto: if you want to buy shares in electric cars, the best will be Tesla. That's right. I agree 100%, man. They lead the pack. Nobody, nobody is going to be as innovative as they are and create moving forward, just forward, always. Everything that guy dabbles in, he's been a complete success at, and he's a marvel, really. Maybe even another dementia, maybe from another dimension. All right, here we go. Look at them push it to 865. Oh my gosh. And all they're going to do here, folks, to get to this number right here is then now as it reclaims upward, they'll try to hold it at 866. This is all it is. And it means very little to them, by the way, to see that when you look at this 6-month chart. That's horrible for them. And look at how it's just steadily gaining here over the last 2 weeks, folks. And right there, that is a cup and handle. Like, you just know this thing's going to pop. It's popping on off of this number from that look of that chart right there. Look at the NASDAQ now going green. NASDAQ, am I right? Let's refresh the page and see if I'm correct that the NASDAQ just went green. Spartacus, I think Tesla in 10 years can 5,000. Yep. Well, it will, Spartacus, but it won't, because they're going to keep splitting it to make it affordable for the retail market. So, but it will, technically speaking, yeah, it will. Yeah. Because by then, the $100 shares on it, or whatever, 500 are going to be the same price, but they'll have split so many times by then. Just like we've seen happen with Google, Apple, others companies. How many times have they split? Disney, there's some that are out there that have split so many times, and it's ridiculous, really, how much money. But anyway, and to make a long story short, folks, here's a very, very good entry point. This is obviously triple bottom. Boom. There's the biggest bottom. 1, 2. Boom. There's the second bottom. Boom. Here's the third. Here's the third. And what time? What do you know? Right between 11:15 and lunchtime. Huh, what a big surprise for everybody, huh? Surprised I'm not seeing. All right, but speaking of Tesla, let's go see how it's doing right now. We got some others here that are being taken a look at, but let's go on over. We'll look at Neo. Let's go and look at Neo right now. WBA, though, stay away from that one at this point in time. That's my suggestion. You can do whatever you want with your money. Just don't dive in there. WBA. Oh, I'm not even on that. I'm on WBA. Walgreens Boots Alliance. WBA. Is that it? Or did I miss something here? Let's make sure we got the right one. We want to catch an Kim G. Welcome. Yes, one thing is certain. The wall calls a lot of spirits. Yes. TSLA. Neo. Oh, we're looking at Neo, not WBA. Dadgummit. Neo. Beep, boop, boo. Come on, Tyler. I got to look down before I can find the right ones. Neo. Oh, Neo. Neo. Oh, Neo. Neo. Look at Neo over the 6-month. Wow. Look at that dang thing. Dang, shot all the way up to $15. Now it's lost freaking 30% since then. In a major retraction. Hit a big dip right there. A dip in the road. And now possibly gaining some traction, although I don't see that right now. Now, as I see here, the NASDAQ has just gone green, touched green, and went back to the red a little. Nothing's critical here today. This is nothing. And by the way, in case you haven't gone to the finance homepage yet, here's one thing you want to take a look at. The big news, the most important driver of stock prices is on the rise. Okay? Earnings are the most important driver of stock prices over the long run, and forecasts are on the rise. All right. So, stocks edge lower amid China data gloom. China data gloom. Bought more BTI. Yep, I saw it was on a retrace back a little bit. I saw that. Pulled it up a little bit ago. Had it one of the first ones when you came on. You saw I was looking at it. Now look where we are. Catfish says, "Wow, this looks attractive." Put your buy orders in, folks. Here at 861. 861. Go ahead. Add more. I got an excellent connection here on my YouTube, but my TikTok seems to be a little bit weird. But I want to thank you for being here. Those that have dropped by, we appreciate it very much. And thank you very, very, very much for being here as I talk about one of the hottest stocks that's been going lately. Was priced half where we are now about 2 months ago when I started talking about it, SOFI. And when I came on, the price was $4.66. And now you can see it is at $8.64. And it continues its onslaught. And if you look at the 1 year chart, folks, here's where you got to pay attention. Okay. This is the year to date chart. Look right here how this 45-day blue is crossing the gold. Kyler, Kimchi Bacon, love this name. There you go. All right. Thank you for being here. Hey, I see somehow you're putting smiley faces and stuff up, and I don't see a way to do that, Kyler. Kyler. Kyler in the house. We're going to get this working today. My fingers will start working. Oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. Yay, doom, enter, boom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here. And I'm showing everybody right now on this thing. Look at this chart. Look at the 45-day that's gapping up from the 50-day now. And look at the 10-day that just hit the bottom. This is on a yearly chart, folks. This is what the big fish are watching and why institutions keep coming in on this. Because this is what's happening in the big picture. This is it. You can see they've driven it down to as low as they could get it. And it's been there many times and then right on up. And this is a very, very strong signal here that I'm getting sent with this convergence together here at this price right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. That's what I would say. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for your likes, everyone that's coming over and then learning about this stock. And I wish the heck that I could show you folks here on TikTok what I'm looking at on the screen and show you the SOFI screen with the chart on it. But every time that I've made an effort to do that, they're not allowing me to do it. I cannot do it. Now, that being said, maybe I can do it another way. Let's try this. I'm very, very, very creative, folks. You can see that if you look at my last posting, video posting. And here's what we're going to try now. We're going to try to do a reverse screen. There we go. And we're going to try to now. Every time I've tried so far, I've had very little luck doing this. But we're going to see if we can get an image to come up of my computer screen showing you this chart. Because it really is cool to see it. Oh, there. Oh, we're almost getting it at the bottom. Oh, let's try it from a different light angle. We're going to try this again. Stick with me, folks. We're going to see if we can get this thing. Goodness gracious. Here we go. Work with me, phone. Work with me. Uh-oh, we're almost getting it. There's just too much brightness here, I guess. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. Grow with the CW veteran right now, too. Grow with CW. Yes, 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 yes. And I am trying like heck here on this one over here, chat. In the house. Yes, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Yep. I appreciate your being here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Very glad to see you here. And we have an IPO announcement that came out today. And folks, if you think this thing's going to stay here at that price at 866, you would be dead wrong. It isn't going to happen. And so I can't get this. I cannot get this to work, folks. I am so sorry. I don't know what it is about them not wanting to let me show you what I've got on my phone or what I have on my screens here. And I've tried like heck, but I did not see a way to do it. Now, there may be a way, if I look down here, to add something else, but I want to thank you and live together. All right, here we go. Invite. We're going to invite CW Veteran to see if he wants to join in on this with me. And as we are at the bottom on SOFI on Great News Day, and that's always the case, always the case. And there we go. CW Veteran coming in on the room, and welcome. And I'm happy to be part of your room as well. Thank you for being here. All right, well, that's all that matters. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. The water is fine. And we do have a lot of YouTube folks here with me, too. We got Spartacus, OIL, calling OIL to check out OIL right now. So I'm going to go over and do that. And I have not been able to, Chris, tell people or show them anything about these stock charts. I've tried every way that I could think of. I've even held up my monitor right here, right in front of the camera on my tablet, and it won't show anything on the monitor. As soon as I pull it up, it just nothing, no, nothing. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do to overcome this, where I can't show people what I'm looking at, but it's happening. What's that? Well, I've got my live stream up here, and I've tried several different ways, but I don't know how to get two images on my TikTok screen. I can do it, see, because I've got two monitors here, but maybe what I should have done is I should have done this broadcast from my phone, and that might have allowed me to do that. So let's go over here and try and log on my phone. Let's see what happens there. Join this hashtag. Nope. Going here. There we go. And we're going to live. Let's see, home profile. And it's interesting. I don't even see on my phone. I can't even see my live feed up here. Let's go here. Maybe we'll just add it here. I cannot, on my own phone, I can't watch myself. No, I'm live from my tablet, and I am looking on my phone to see my live broadcast on right now. I don't see anything there. It doesn't show me I'm live at all. I got inbox, uh, update to rules. Let's see, live. Your member level and rewards. Okay, nothing there. Nothing. Now, if I go down here and click on home, then I might be able to go over here and click on this profile, and I do not see my live feed up. What's that? It doesn't say that. If I go down here now to the bottom and click on the plus, I can go over here and I can click on live right now. And now it says in live on another device. To go live on this device, you need to end live on another device. All right, here we go. End now. Boom. And now we're looking at the screen of SoFi. All right, go live, it says. Boom. Here we go. All right, now we are live, and it says, if I go down to the bottom, you can actually see the screen. This is why I'm telling you this is at the bottom right now, folks. Right now, and they are notifying viewers that I am live, it says. So we're going to be going here to this picture, and we're going to do flip camera, and we're going to go like so, and there I am. Right on. All right, so we got it to work. And are you still there? Or maybe now you'll have to rejoin in another, come on back to me. But I want to thank you for being here, everyone. Now I'm going to use this device here to put into my camera holder right here. Boom. And we'll set this up right here. Uh-oh, I covered the camera while I did it. There we go. That looks good. And we can turn it around like so. Yay. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to shut it off. We want to keep this feed going live. For all you folks, I want to thank you for being here. And we're talking about what's going on in the world of stocks. And we're going to enhance my thing here because we can do a green screen, I think. So we're going to hit enhance and we're going to try to do a green screen, I believe. Swipe. I don't know what's going on there. I don't even see green screen. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I do appreciate it. And it says smooth. And that's interesting because last time I hit green screen, I should have probably set it up ahead of time. So anyway, there you go. Let's get rid of this down here. Boom, pop this back up. Put this down. I don't want that right there. And this goes up here. All right. Thank you for joining. And I appreciate it very much if you're here with me while we talk about SOFI stock. And folks, I've been now figured out a way to show you that we're at the bottom on this price. And you can see it right there on my screen. SOFI at the low. I believe it is now time to come in on this stock. 862. I could be wrong. So just don't dive in either. If you're going to start out with a position on SOFI or any investment, I always suggest you wade in, get yourself, 10 shares, something that's comfortable. And also, folks, never, ever, ever invest money that you cannot afford to lose. Okay. This is not money that you go out and get a second mortgage on your house, to invest with or anything like that, or borrow. Never, never, ever, ever borrow money. All right. Don't do that. And it says pin your goal so more viewers may notice it. And there it is right there. I'll pin it. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, all of you. We look at the low of the day on this stock, SOFI. And now I'm going to try to get it to pull up on this screen over here so I can look at my feed on this screen, perhaps. Now we'll see. And if it will let me watch my live feed on this screen. There we go. And I should not have cut off that live feed if it cut it off. I hope it just carried over on here because now that would mean I would have to start over with my time. So I don't know, Chris, do I need to start my time? Did I just start my time over when I hope not. I hope it just moved over. Easily create videos because that will kill my 2 hours. I would have just have wasted 1 hour if I did. And I hope I didn't. Hey, give me the mic. Thank you for being here. Give me the mic. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm definitely very grateful to you. And it says, no, it counts for you. I grow with CW the better. No, it counts for you. Okay, good. Just making sure. I don't want to lose that. Hey, look up here. You know what this is, folks? That is the contract, the original contract between the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox signed. It even tells the amount when they it's called the Curse of the Bambino, folks. And right here it shows that they paid on this contract right here that I have. You can see there they paid $25,000 right there, and it says written in pen cash, and then they initialed this, and then there's the signatures of all the people that were involved in it, and that has the Boston American League Baseball Club, the American League Baseball Club of New York, and the signatures of those people involved, including for New York, Jacob, it looks like Rupert, and I can't make up the other name, but anyway, there it is, folks. The contract for transfer of a player, Major League Club. Kind of cool, huh? There you go. Hope you like that. Yeah, I just thought I'd show it to you because I'm a big baseball fan. My dad actually played for the Philadelphia Athletics. Now, you might be going, wait a minute, they're the Philadelphia Phillies. Nope. Back when my dad played, they were the Philadelphia Athletics, believe it or not. They moved from Philadelphia to Oakland, right? Okay, folks. Now, what I'm showing you here on the prices of these things, and I want to thank you, OIL. So we're going to take a look at this stock that's been suggested by Spartacus, who's here with us. OIL. OIL. Here we go. And that's crude oil. I am not seeing that symbol. OIL. Is that correct? Did I miss it here? Let me make sure I got it right. Oil up huge. Oh, oil. Well, I got it. Oil. Just oil is up. Yeah, I see that. Making a nice gain to an 87.53. Folks, it was under $80 a gallon, oil was. I want to thank you for being here. And when it was under $80 a gallon the last time, the price of gas was around $1.75, by the way. Don't pay any attention to the fact that when it was under $80 this time, it was a $3.50 or $4 almost. But folks, you can see the definite bottom has been reached. I want to thank you for being here with me and sharing in this experience with my friend CW Veteran, a very worthy individual, and if you should join in on his activities, good for him. And also, we got bearded, the bearded. Let me see here. Swipe. Something says swipe to the right. I go, okay. Thank you very much. I thank you very much, everyone who's here with me and sharing this experience. I appreciate it. We are up to 1,100 likes on this, and I'm very grateful to you having helped me with this as we continue to grow. And look at agro now. I told you about this one. It was a good one to buy into, as I had suggested on this morning earlier. And man, it's starting to increase and going green. A very nice company that I'm very much into. Now I'm going to look at another one here called RBT. This is one that I've been following since 32 cents, and I highly suggest you look closely at this one. RBT. Why? Because it's owned by insiders and institutions. Almost all of the outside. And look at the price now, 55.90. Very nice. RBT. This is one I called about a month and a half ago when it was at 32 cents. And this thing broke over $1 for a little while. So it's very much in a retraction. I would suggest you take a good look at this one, RBT. All right. And I'm going to show you why here in a minute, folks. If I can, let me see if I can go down here. Boom. We're going to reverse the screen, flip the camera. There we go. And there we are. Flip camera. Boom. Come on, do it. Now flip it again. One more time. Yay, we're on it. And this is the stock I'm talking about here, right here, folks. RBT. All right. Now, why I'm bringing this stock to your attention is if you go over here and you take a look over at the right side at statistics right here, or right here in the middle. I just clicked on it, and you scroll down to right here in the center of this. Look at this right here, folks. Look down here where it shows how many shares are outstanding. 264 million right here, 264 shares outstanding. But look down here, held by insiders, 63% of the outstanding shares held by insiders, folks. And then 82% held by institutions, folks. All right? 82 plus 60 is 140%, folks. So this is why I suggest you might want to take a look at this stock. Look at the chart on this thing longer term, and you'll see what I mean, man. This thing had started to take a real run over here. Look at that thing shot all the way up here to $1.73. Definitely in a major pullback and equivalent to about this area right here where there was resistance on the way up. So I say, watch this one closely because this is defended very strongly by the people who own so many shares, the people inside, owners that own so many shares. They will defend this stock, and the volume is not massive, so it's easy for them to defend it. If you look over here, see the volume, 767,000 shares only. So folks, there's not major volume, but this one is a nice stock that I highly recommend. Again, I am not a financial advisor, so don't take my word in stone, but I'm telling you, this looks like a good buy. All right. We're going to be looking at some other ones that you need to pay attention to. And these are other stocks that have been moving well. Spartacus, in my brokerage, not even this title has RBT. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. I wonder why. Well, it's because they're so slim out there and hardly heard of. Whoa, excuse me, people, while I try to readjust this. I got a paper trail going here and making things worse. Woo. There we go. There we go. All right. So this is one to definitely keep an eye on, folks. Very, very, very good possible stock for good possible running on. That's all I'm saying to you. Just wanted you to be aware of it. And and it's in a dip right there. You can see right here, if you look at this chart, it's on a dip right there. Boom, down. All right. So that's the one I'm calling for, possibly for you to take a very close look at. And look at all of a sudden, SOFI, the one I called just now at 866. Look at the price on it now. And I had already told everyone they're just waiting for an entry point, period. They're going to be coming in. This is very, very big news that what's happened with SOFI and this IPO, and it's very, very much a catalyst, okay, for a move to the upside. And I've said it could make this stock move as much as 20%. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it definitely could. And you're going to see it, and it'll be happening before you even know it. Right before your very eyes, you're watching it right now. Go right on up, folks. Cha-ching, cha-ching. If you just got in when I said to at 866, 865, 864, or 863. Because when you're buying at those numbers, that's how you make money, folks. At the bottom, right? Catfish called it 863. I told you 861 is where I told you to put your order in. And unfortunately, it didn't get to that. But you can still do a market share as this starts to take off, and you can buy a little bit at a time and keep riding it as it goes up. 864, was that the low though, or did it get lower? Let's refresh this page and make sure we're on it. Let's see what it says now. 862. My God, I missed the bottom by 1 penny. I missed the bottom by 1 penny. See that? Well, that's actually a good sign, because if they couldn't get to 861, which I know is one of their good numbers they like to try to attribute to the downside, too bad for them. There you go, 862. You see where the low was, and you see where it is now, and you see when I called the bottom. I came up to tell you all, and a congratulations for being here. my broker's not even has this title, RBT. Huh. Well, that's interesting to know. I appreciate you telling me that, Spartacus. Thank you. Thank you very much. Up there we go. Yep, I hear you, Spartacus. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I hear you. There you go. All right. Hey, but wow, as I suggested, folks, and it's not. This is not by luck that I'm picking out these bottoms, folks. It's just when you've seen it so long, when you've watched it for so long, you start to realize when you're at the point of no return. And that was it right there. See that bottom? And I told you it's the triple bottom too, folks. All right. The first bottom occurs right here. You can see it plain as day. The second bottom occurred right there. And then it was actually then a double bottom here. That's the confirmation. And by the way, the price here, you can look over to the right, was at this bottom here was 863, and then this time where'd they get to on the second bottom? 864. See it? So right there, you can see on that low right there, I can try to catch that niche right there. It is 863, I'm sure of it. Let me get in there. Well, it was. There it is, 863. That's critical, folks, because the 863 move to the 864 was your double bottom. Kimchi, sell at 888. Not this time. Not this time. It already hit that. It already hit that resistance. So this time it'll propel past 888. That's just my call. I like the number 888 as well, but this time, folks, it's not going to stop there. When it goes by 888, it's going over 9, and it's going to do it. This news of this IPO is bigger than people realize. It really is. And it'll start to become a reality once they see where this price is in today, though, everybody. You'll see, too. You'll see. I'm calling for a major move off of this news. And today they were just looking for the bottom to start coming in. And let's go over here and look at the chart. Let's look at the chart, the one-day chart, folks, because this is where it all comes together. When you look at this one-day chart and you zoom in on this and look at how the buys are happening and the sells, let's go look. Shoosh. Here we go. I want to thank you for being here, everyone, while I show you this, because this is important. When I start showing these charts and how they break down, look at this thing, man. All right. And folks, look at that massive green candlestick, meaning a buy. The price went up on this. The volume, 210 million shares. That was at 9 o'clock, had to be. That was at the beginning of the day. Had to be. Let's see what the time says. 7:31. Oh, I'm on the monthly. Let's get to the one day. I want to get in here. Sorry about that. But that was when it hit 1170, folks. Oh, look at this. We have ourselves in the making a crossover of the 200-day moving average at this price here. If we break above 875 and this purple line is the 10-day moving average going over that, we're even going to see more gains today, which we will. That's my call on it. Want to thank you all for being here, those that have joined me. I appreciate it. And those that have dropped in, those that have given likes, I appreciate that very much. And likes are going up, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to show you how we can determine when this thing's about to really break out. And folks, right now, another thing I'm going to show you is down here at the bottom of this screen. The RSI is smoking right now. It's at the top, tippy top. So this thing's on fire. And if it breaks even above this, that will be a big, big sign. Look at it. Look at the 10-day now hitting the green. Hitting it right now, folks. Right now. And I want to get over here where I can look at this. Look at the size of the volume. Because yes, on Friday's volume was only 17 million 694. And I'll show you that right here. You can see it over on the right over here on this right of the screen. The volume was 17 million, and on Thursday it was 26 million. And then a low drop in volume. We're back up to 10 million, folks. This is looking very good here. I say, come on in. The water's fine. Heirloom cedar, volume 10 million at noon. Nice. You're right. You're right. I've been keeping track of it. And I've been keeping track of the lunchtime low. I sure have. The lunchtime low has been, let's just go back here and see the lunchtime low. Oh, yeah. How low did the lunchtime low go? Not that low, I'd say. Oh, hey, yay. Lunchtime low volume. Here it is. The lunchtime low on 9/1 was 878. Okay. And now we can see where the lunchtime low is. And we're just coming into it now, just a couple pennies lower. But I also want to put in, we're not done with lunch yet, so we might get another little bit more pullback. But I'm also keeping track of the volume here that's during the daytime, during the day at these times. And we have seen as much as only 12 million at 2 p.m. We're already over 10 million now, folks. So yeah, volume is good. Volume looks good. We've had a lot of volumes around 14 million, 15 million, 13 million, right around 2 o'clock. So at lunchtime to already be here, very promising for a nice, more encouraging gains. All right. Thank you for being here. While I show you these numbers this morning, woke up at 4 o'clock to see what was going to happen with this action on this news of the IPO in case we saw a real jump. And I saw them trying to work it down. They had it down to what number? 866 was the low I saw this morning in the pre-market. And so we saw it again, and boom, off it went. Everybody gobbled up those shares. Goodbye. Sorry, they're not available for you anymore to buy if you're trying to exit your position. Heirloom cedar, volume 10 million at noon. Nice. Yes. And I don't see a way. Oh, we're going to go like so. All right. Sorry about this, but we're going to do this here. Yes. Heirloom, HEI. There you go. Spartacus TSLY is up today. Okay, I hear you, my man. I'm with you. Thank you. Let's see. See what it's doing. This has been one that he's called out before in the past. And before we go too far, I want to look at NEO. Man, I just don't know. I just don't see any real direction in it here on this NEO. I'm sorry. I saw you bringing that in to our attention. HASI. Okay, we'll go there too. Sorry, I didn't jump on that one right away. I know I like that one. HASI. Let's see. HASI stock. Yahoo. Oh my goodness gracious, Tyler. Come on, get the letters right. Boom, here we go. Choop, choop, choop. Oh, nice gain. Nice, very nice. I know you were calling for that one. And a very, very, very good gain. And I told people to watch this when I had it on my hit list. I said, this is a good one. Look at that. Nice run. Very good call. Thank you for calling that one last week. And for people that came in on this one, that was a very good move. If you don't know what I mean by that, look at the 1 month chart. Look at this thing spike up after his call. Look at that. Nice. Very, very, very strong. Good, good, good. What's the news? Blackstone and Airbnb set to join S&P 500. Others to join S&P 500, S&P Mid Cap 400, Small Cap 600. Man, what if SOFI jumps in there? Oh my goodness, in the S&P 500. Yike, look out. Off to the moon. And look at this thing spiking now, folks. I told you to get in 866. Catfish called the bottom, 863. And folks, look at here, 862 was it. I said 861 would be a good number. Thought they'd try for that, and they sure did try for it. But goodbye after it hit that. Everybody just swallowed those shares up, folks. Congratulations if you're here with me, enjoying watching your profits gain. Heirloom, TSLY for free SOFI shares. Thoughts swirling, yeah. Well, I tell you right now, man, this really, really, really looks strong and is about to go green, folks. I want to thank you, Mixlide, for joining. Thank you, JM, for coming aboard. MNY, I guess. Ryan, thank you for joining. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you all of you folks who are coming aboard. Hayden, thank you for joining. Annie, Akoka, thank you for joining. Michael, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it very much, everyone. I appreciate your presence. I appreciate that you are here with me following. I'll try to follow back as fast as I can. I'm learning as we go along here. But, folks, this stock right here has been making people a lot of money lately, a lot of money. And those that came in with me at the 450 range are doing very well. I want to say thank you for joining, everyone. WB for joining. B Moore, thank you. Thank you, Freddie, Jose, Alex Smikova, Lou Carr, thank you for joining. Enya, Ella, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Some of you, I don't even know how to pronounce your names from different countries. Couldn't even come close. But I can say this to you, if you happen to be from Arab countries, assalamu alaikum. And if you happen to be from Hawaii, aloha. And I hope you're doing fine from the fire situation. And man, what a predicament there. And it seems very fishy. Don't want to get too far into that one. That's a can of worms. You don't want to open that fire's there in that region, and how the water was shut off to all those people while their houses were being burned to the ground. All their water was shut off, people. Don't believe me, go check it out. And it was incredible, whoever made that decision to divert water to those in need more than others that didn't need that. So the public didn't need and the private did. That's the way it worked out, folks. So here we go. Look at this. Look at this thing running from what I told you was going to be a good entry point, 863, 862. I appreciate your being here. Yes, TSLY for SOFI shares. Yeah, I know. I know it. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. You have to think about it. You know, right now, SOFI seems primed for a really nice run, and why I keep telling everybody about it every day. And we're going to see a new high today, folks. You can forget about 888 stopping this today. I don't believe that's going to happen. Look at here. We got now a clear crossover on the chart. And look at all the green candlesticks coming in. Folks, when you look at this chart right here that I'm going to show you, look down here at the bottom of this chart. And this is what I want you to see. Hold on. Boop, there we go. And I want to thank you for being here. This time I have someone who represents me and is following my interest and cares to watch over anybody who's going to try to report me. Because on my last live SOFI broadcast, someone tried to shut me out. They tried to shut me down. They didn't like what I was saying, apparently, and pitching my SOFI stock to everyone because maybe they were shorting that position. I don't know. But they sure as shit didn't like what I was telling them, and they reported me. And now I have what's called an agent, which protects me from these individuals who are out to keep me silent, because I will not be silenced. I won't be. I'm not going to be silenced. And we're now trying to work on a way to make my stand a little bit more usable. And I'm sorry for jumping around here with the screen. I apologize while I do this, because I'm just at the edge or precipice of this whole thing falling off my desk. So there we go. Got it repositioned, because I'm coming in here on this one day to show you, look at all these green candlesticks coming in on this since 1154 right here. Look at that. Folks, when it was 1153, they made up their minds to take this thing to the limit, and look at it going off. I want to thank you for being here with me. I called this bottom today. What was the price? I said, folks, I think we're at the bottom. I think you should come in. I think come on in. The water's fine. And I think I called it right at the bottom. And the reason I say is because there's one false bottom there. There's the second false bottom there. The third was right here. And what got my attention and made me think we were at the bottom is if you look over here, when I focus in and zoom, see over there on the right in black, it says 863, right? 863. If you look to the next one just to the right, it was not 863. It was not in that niche 863. It stopped this time on the fault at 864. And that's where I told you, doors open, folks. Get in. Get in on it now, and I'm glad you did if you did, because if you did, cha-ching. That's what we do. We're making money. Trinity, thank you for joining. Exona, thank you for joining. We have many, 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 many people joining. Michael, I'm going to thank you all. Emilio de Carol, muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo hoy. Yo espero que ustedes tienen un buen tiempo aquí conmigo. All right, yes, indeed, folks. I do hablar español. Yo puedo hablar español no muy fuerte. ¿Qué es necesito? Yo puedo, and yo aprender each day, dia. Yes, that's the word for day. and I learned unos más palabra por día, one more word per day in espagnol conmigo. And je parle français aussi, peut-être impossible que vous parlez français, je parle français avec toi. So you can come in with whatever languages you want, pretty much. And I like to just say thank you for being here. Of people of all nations, all mixes, all colors are welcome. Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying what I'm doing. I want to thank you for growing with me. I appreciate all of the likes. I appreciate everybody who's in the room who's come along. I appreciate those joining me. We got another joining in with me here into this. I appreciate it. Kyle, thank you for joining. Alex joining. Hypertive, thank you for joining. Abram, Frausto. Muchas gracias, Julio Cruz. Sí, yo puedo hablar español. Y yo diga muy, muy, muy gracias por ustedes estar aquí como esta tarde. Okay, and MT Papa, thank you for joining. GRN Avocado, muchas gracias, and welcome everybody. I love avocados, by the way, some of the best fruit you can eat for yourself. Eat more avocados. Heirloom cedar, the short shills funded by Goldman Sachs are after you. I laugh my eyes. I'll never surrender. I'll never surrender. No, too much, muy fuerte. You're not going to surrender. No, my friends, I am not. And we're going to go down here to the more screen, and we're going to let you all see who is here talking to you. We're going to flip the camera around. Hey, thank you for being here, everybody. I want to thank you. I got all my teams that I support, including my Florida State Seminoles and the Seminole hat today. The other teams that I support are the Boston Red Sox because I'm from Winter Haven, Florida, originally as a kid. Don't ask how I ended up in Michigan, but it's all involving my beautiful wife. Here's my Red Sox jersey here from Big Poppy. And then I'm also a big Tigers fan. Detroit is right around the corner from us. And that was where my dad was born, in Lakeland, Florida, where they used to spring train. And the Red Sox used to spring train in my little town of Winter Haven, where I was born. And now they're over in Fort Myers. But anyway, you can see I got my Lions cap up over here. Another Tigers. Here's my Ireland hat with a built-in bottle opener right in the bill, which I like. And you can see my poster over here. I got a little poster here of Clint Eastwood. You can see him. Go ahead. It says, uh, it says, what does it say? Punk. Yeah. It says, well, do you, punk? It's in reverse, of course. I got one of my guitars back here and some other stuff, but you can see what's going on in the background, what's going on in my lifestyle, what I do with my time, and I'm a big fan of. I'm also a big fan of the USC Knights. All right. And we got Pobby King invite to join live. And sure, why not? I'll come along with anybody that wants to go live. You can come on in. Come on in, come on in, join the fun. We're having fun here, everybody. I appreciate it. And we're talking about a stock that's going ballistic right now, and that is SOFI. So if you happen to be someone who is into stocks, hello, greetings, welcome. Appreciate you being here, Bobby. And thank you for your presence and joining in on the fun, because I'm talking about stocks that are moving here. Look at this stock here, Agro. It is about to go green, folks. I suggest you take a very close look. It has very low volume. I want to thank you for inviting you to say, yep, sure. I'll match the invite. Yes, indeed. No problem at all. We like to get as many in on the game as possible, because what we're here to do, folks, is make money. We have a look at some other stocks as well that have been suggested. Look at this nice gainer today, HASI, people. And if you're not aware of it, you should be. Get over here and look at the 6-month chart. It really did take a dive. It hit that maximum bottom right there. And now I'm going to go back to this screen and show you what I'm looking at. I'm going to flip the camera so you can see this stock as well. HASI. All right, here it is. Let's get this thing focused in on the screen and put this thing down here. And this is the stock that I'm mentioning to you. It's been in a big trough, but look at it today, folks. Come over here to the 1-day chart, and why I say this is a good opportunity to come in on this stock. Up 8%, up 8.3% today. It's a little bit pricey, but boy, is it a nice one. It's moving good. Chugana, thank you for being here. All right, yes, yo espero ustedes hablar español. Francisco Martinez, muchas gracias por ustedes conmigo hoy. I am very happy to see you here, and si tu parles français aussi, peut-être que c'est possible, vous sortez de pays de France. Tu parles français au Canadien, au Ontario peut-être. C'est possible. Vous parlez français avec moi aussi. So there's a little French for you, a little Spanish for you. And yo capable de parler créole tout, pas si vous êtes en Haïti comme moi-même, ou capable de parler créole. So muchos gracias. Merci beaucoup. And thank you all. Yes, a little Creole for you as well. Hey, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. LOSL Soul Sex, Veronica, user 3SV6. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Everybody who's piling in here, I want to say thank you. And you can make money on this channel because I'm showing you stocks that are on the move, people, not stocks that are going to be falling. And I am not a financial advisor, but I know how to look at charts. Let's look at this one-day chart here on this stock. And folks, this is why I'm telling you this looks like a breakout point right here happening on this stock. Is the green line here is the 200-day moving average. You can't even see it on the screen. It's, well, there it is at the top. But this is on the one-day chart. But folks, what I'm trying to show you is look at this blue 45-day gapping away from the yellow 50-day. This is a shorter term. And if you don't know how to do this, I'm going to show you now, people. On the Yahoo page, go over to indicators here. And on indicators, you can just go down here and put moving average. And then you can come over here and you can go like this. You can change this to 10 days. And you can make it the same color mine is, purple, by clicking on this and choosing the color purple. And then you just hit save, right? And then once you've done that, then you go back to moving indicators and you add another moving indicator. You change this date to 200 days and you make that one the color green like mine is, right? And then you hit save. And then after you've got that, all these lines start to show up. There's the 200 in green, there's the 10-day in purple, and then down here's blue 45-day. So you go to indicators, you put in moving average, you put in 45 days, you make that one the color blue, and then you can follow these charts like I'm doing, folks. All right. And that's how you make the lines on the charts here. You got a 45-day, a 50-day, the green 200, and the 10-day. All right. Then come over here, put your 1 minute interval. Make sure you're on 1 minute because sometimes it will default to 5 minutes. And then here, put your candlesticks and make sure you click on candles, and then you'll have your candlesticks coming in here. Isn't that nifty? So that's how you can build your screen so you can look at exactly what I'm looking at. And you can duplicate my colors that I just showed you. 10-day, the shortest is purple. Blue is a 45. Yellow, gold is my 50-day. And then I use my green as 200-day. But folks, look what's happening on the 5-day chart here, folks. I want to thank you, CW the Veteran. Thank you very, very much. I want to thank you for your likes. I want to thank everybody else for your likes. I want to thank everyone who's here. And yes, the short shields funded by Goldman Sachs are after you. I believe it. Yes, they are. Yep. And but not anymore. I'm not going to be shut down. I want to thank you all that are here in the room that have come by and are seeing what I'm doing here. And that is talking about stocks that are on the move. Another one we got here is agro. I wanted to show you another one. This is BTI. They're in a pullback now, but they look very good after the 1 year bottom out right there. So maybe a place to come in on tobacco if you want. These are by some other ones in here. And SLG, look at this one today. It is barely red, but a nice possible mover. I'm telling you about that one. Put that on your radar. Look at this one on your radar too. HASI. I want you to look at HASI. We're coming over here. We're not done. AMC Theater, man, I think they're trounced. I think they're completely beat to death. And there might be an entry point on AMC finally, all right? But be careful on that. Wading in, not diving, okay? The most important driver of stock prices is on the rise, is the main screen. Earnings are the most important driver of stock prices, and they've been good. So there you go. It says the stocks are edging lower today amid China data gloom. And that's why you see the NASDAQ barely in the red, the Dow barely red, everything barely red. But folks, we're not done looking at this one. Look at this one, RBT. I want you to keep a very close eye on this. And I mentioned this stock that's up today. And by the way, if you go back to the 6-month chart, have a look what that thing ran up to right there, $1.70 something cents after I told you about it at 32 cents right here 2 months ago. Go look at some of my first videos I posted on YouTube. You can find me under Tyler Self, SELPH. and you go back 2.5 months ago, you'll find my video saying buy RBT 32 cents. All right. And the reason why is because this company, folks, happens to be owned by a bunch of insiders. That's the president, the vice president, the CEO, the people in charge. It says right here, held by institutions, 82% of the shares held by institutions, and held by insiders right there, 63.49%. Held by insiders, 63.49. Joe, thank you for joining. Jay, thank you for joining. Saul, Cardenas, muchas gracias. Ustedes están aquí conmigo hoy. Espero ustedes tienen un bueno tiempo aquí conmigo, and that you are aprender something. I'm not sure the word, but hey, I'm fairly good at Spanish, and every once in a while I learn a new word every day. So something that might be the word I want to learn next. But taking a look at this stock right now, capitulating right here on this line of the 200-day, looks very strong here during lunchtime. And the lunchtime low would have been today, 863. We're writing it down. We keep track of the lunchtime low every day. And we do that just for our own sake. All right, 863 lunchtime low today. And all right, let's get over here. Make sure that we do this correctly. 9.5 lunchtime low. 8.63. All right. There you go. And that was right at 12 o'clock, really. So the end of that was that ended soon, didn't it? 863, and we're already at 876. Goodness gracious. Man, that looks good. I like it a lot. And I want to thank you for being here with me while we look at some of these other stocks that we're looking at. Now, some of them that have been on a move lately, well, in tandem with Bitcoin, have been some of the Bitcoin stocks. And we're going to just take a quick look at those and see what's happening on that front. Let's just go, and we'll be able to tell what Bitcoin's doing by just looking at some of these. RIOT. We're looking at Riot now and see where they are right here on today's date. And down a smidge, so Bitcoin must be just trading sideways. Nothing going on with that. All right, we're done with that one. We're going to come back over here. And by the way, as you people suggest some of these other stocks, I look at them all. You see me, I'll go over and look. And let's see. Yeah. I want to thank you for being here. As you can see, I have an excellent signal right now, which is unusual. And I'm supposed to actually have them coming out here to figure out what's wrong with my signal, why it gets knocked off every once in a while. And they think there's a problem out at the line. But I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate your time. I know there's other places you can spend your time. But right now, man, we are looking real strong here. Going to go green. 1225. No way holding this thing back with this IPO news. It's just going to keep building and building and building until the IPO is out. And we're going to be green, folks. Here's where we were. Look at this. SOFI Technologies. 1231 now. Does that say green? It looks like green. Don't know whether it still is. Yes. And who called it? All right, folks. 863. If you bought in with me, thank you, Minion. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, Paco. Thank you, Hanan. Thank you, Dermis. I appreciate everyone coming aboard. Jackie, thank you for joining. Thank you, Oscar Serrano. Muchas gracias. Ustedes están aquí conmigo. Hey, Josu Contreras. Oh, I think I said it right. Josu Contreras, muchos bienvenido. Gabriel Oria Vega, gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo. Mr. 305, thank you for joining. Sunny, thank you. Somi, thank you for joining. Somi York, thank you. Jose Llamas, 53. Miguel Hernandez, si te quieres muchos dinero en su pantalones, necesito, ven para aquí. Yo pienso cuando yo ven, diga es la bottom, yo como no sé, yo no sé el palabra por bottom, pero es posible someone can tell me. Michaela, thank you for joining. Can you guess? Thank you for joining. Pedro, Julio Monte, 59. Muchas gracias. Buenas tardes. Todos que están aquí como amigo que habla español, yo diga muchas gracias por ustedes estar como amigo hoy. And thank you for coming by, dropping by, liking, and seeing this stock that's on the move, and that is SOFI. Looking very good today. I'm going to have to kick my fan on. It's getting kind of warm in here. And I want to thank you again, all of you who are here with me today to witness this run on SOFI stock. because of the great news that just got announced. They're going to be part of a big, major IPO. And look at them going green, folks. Now going green and escalating right on up. And should be of no surprise based on the chart that I just showed you. And folks, I'm not the only one that looks at these charts and can see these breakovers happening. Look at here. We actually have a triple upside crossover forming right now as the 10-day and 45 completely crossing over the 200-day average. Let's go look at the 5-day chart now. Let's go see it. Let's go see. Look at that. Triple upside crossover on the 5-day. Folks, this is the worst thing the shorts could see happening right now, because look at this last time. They got it barely to the line, and when it crossed over right there, look at what happened after it crossed over here. Boom, right on up. And here we have another crossover right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. And I want to thank you for being with me, every one of you. You are here for your own benefit. If you want to make money off of a stock and get in on it, do not ever dive in and take a large sum of money and dump it into a stock I recommend. I want you to start small, 10 shares, 5 shares, whatever. Going to get back over here and let you see who you're actually talking to and who you're listening to. And that's me. That's me, Catfish Tyler. And I want to thank you for being here. Yes, I am showing you why I think these stocks that I'm picking out for you could be very good investments and have proven already to do very well for us. Some of us have made tons of money on this SOFI, over doubling our money, buying at a price of $4.45. And folks, that price was just 2.5 months ago. In 2.5 months, can you imagine going into a bank and putting in $10,000 in 2.5 months, going in and you could pull out 20,000, right? That doesn't happen in the real world. But with this stock right here, folks, there is so much upside potential. And I'm looking at a 5-day triple upside crossover formation, which I am not the only one who loves. I start salivating when I see this. I zoom in real close because I want to look at the gap between the 45 and 50-day moving averages. And folks, I want to show you something else here that you might find interesting. And look at the gradualness of this drop here. If I use the draw tool, I'm going to show you both of these drops right here, from here to there. That's about the angle. And then we got from here to here. That's about the angle. But look how hard they came at it just now. Look at this line to that angle. And then here on the next takedown, less aggressive. They're losing their weight here. They're losing their strength on this one. All right. And then, though, look at the gain. Look at this thing popping right here, folks. Very, very nice. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing in what I'm showing you. I hope you're learning something when I show you how to put these moving average lines in. I'm right-clicking on each of those lines I put in now to get them to go away. That's how I do that. So I want to thank you for being here and maybe learning something while you're on here. That's what it's all about. If you're in the money and you like to make money in the stock market, this is where you can learn certain things. I appreciate you being here. I definitely do. I'm going to take the draw tool off now, and then we'll move this one off. Yeah, draw. There we go. But man, oh man, look at this gorgeous chart. And this is what's even the bigger telltale sign, folks, when you go to a longer term chart. Go to this 6-month chart with me and look what's happening right here. Look at the convergence. Look at all this piling up together right here. And look at that 10-day already making the move higher. Look at all these green stakes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's only, in that period, 1, 2, 3, 4, a 7 to 4 green versus red days here in a row. And there's a lot more coming our way with this stock, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. All right. I want to thank you all. 2.6 thousand likes. Goodness gracious. Oh, I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for sharing with me. Thank you for being in on this channel with me. While we look at TikTok, we're going to go over here, and I cannot look at my screen right now while I'm up live. It seems kind of interesting that I'm not able to. It sure seems like I should be able to go there and see my own live feed, and maybe there'll be a way to do it if I just come on here. But right now, I haven't figured out a way to do it. And but no, definitely not. Nope. And I guess it could be a search window I could put in here on this. Free download for Windows. No, I don't want to do that. Nope, not interested. Looking for a way to see my channel on my big screen here, But what's more important is that I show you these things, and that's what's going on with this stock. So let's get me off of the picture here. You've seen enough of my smug face, and we're going to go back over here, and we're going to go to the more flip screen. Boom, flip camera. Because we got some more to show you here, folks. Here we go. Now we're dialed in. Ooh, down we go. All right. Now, before, I want to thank you all. Pio, Gerando, thank you for being here. Muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como amigo. I am Chazzy. Welcome, Chazzy. Thank you, everybody. Kevin M. Herman, thank you for joining. Hilda Ramos, muchas gracias por ustedes aquí como amigo. The stock catfish. That's what I go back by, catfish, Tyler, because I show you where to buy at the bottom. So if you come and follow me, and you hit the notification, you'll know when I'm up and live. And when I'm up and live, the price has hit the bottom. You saw that today already. I came on and I showed you here on this 1 day chart. You'll see where I came on live right here. Boom. Right there, 11:30, 11:40. That's when I started because the price was at its low of 863. And now you can see it is climbing. So thank you and congratulations for anybody who decided to buy in with me. Bobby, thank you for being here. Ricole Braun, thank you. Ariel, thank you. Opie, thank you. Big Baylor, thank you. Ana Orozco, muchas gracias ustedes aquí conmigo. Bobby, thank you for joining. Theodore, thank you for joining. Thank you very much, Theodore Wilson. Jose Manuel Bisquet, muchas gracias. Hoy, muchos buenos tardes. All right, we have everybody. Jose Manuel Bisquet, Andre Barcerelli. Yo no sé cómo hablar español o italiano, pero yo estoy aquí, pero habla como ustedes. Ben, thank you for joining. Matt, thank you for joining. You cool 777, thank you for joining. Cristobal, thank you for joining. Blue Flies 3, LE, thank you for joining. Alan, thank you for joining. Everyone piling in. Damaris Figueroa. Hey, look, folks, if you want to make money, get in on this stock. Now going to break 880. We're going to go back to the main page, the summary page. And the reason I'm telling you, error, YouTube is not receiving enough signal. Well, what do you know? What time is it? 12:40. The same time as always, folks, here on YouTube. I'm sorry. We're probably going to lose our signal at 12:40. We always do. I'll be back up when it does lose the signal, though. There's nothing I can do about it, as you already know. This is a daily event. That being said, here with my YouTube stream, it looks like we're still up, rising, and running, and we're green on SOFI. How do you like that, folks? Thank you for being here. Invite Mr. Tubo. I'll invite anybody that wants to join. Hidden, thank you for being here. Sandra Bar, thank you for it. Antonio Ramirez, muchas gracias. Buenos tardes. Tokyo, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Ruben, join. Thank you. Albert Casillas, thank you. Muchas gracias. Buenos tardes. Nikki Ford, thank you for joining. Miguel Angel Morales Mar, muchas gracias. Muchos bienvenido. Yo espero que tengas un buenos día hoy. Buenos tardes. For Fur Follow, thank you for following. Joe, thank you for joining. SDN Creations, muchos. Welcome. Alex, thank you for joining. David Busby, 52. Daddy Dries, thank you. Thanson, thank you for joining. Everybody coming along to make money, right? We're going to make money. And folks, if we lose the SOFI channel here, then don't worry about it. We're going to be back, folks. We're going to be back on YouTube. They come and go during this time of day. Every day, I want to say thank you very much, Heirloom Cedar, Spartacus, Kim Chi, all of you who've been here with me today. I want to thank you very much. Kyler, I want to thank you. I want to thank, we had others that were here that I want to make sure and give address to. Everybody, Terry, Grant, thank you. And for your call, I hope you had a wonderful weekend too. And so everybody who's been here with me, I want to say thanks. And now, congratulations to you for all making money with me. Thank you for joining, Joe. SDN Creations, thank you. How is the stock market today? Albert Casillas, well, it's actually a little bit red overall. The general overall market, if we refresh the page, is hindering a little bit because of some bad news over in China. I guess they're not doing so well over there in China. But hey, don't worry. That's not going to affect this stock, SOFI. They're not worried about what's going on in China, and you shouldn't be either. Jess, thank you for joining. Pedro Villalobos, muchas gracias. And yo es muy contento que ustedes estén aquí conmigo hoy, esta tarde. And sí, yo puedo hablar español. Yo estoy, mi amigos aquí, diga que mi nombre es El Gringo Loco. Okay, that's my identity aquí in Michigan. Yo tengo muchos amigos que son de soy a México. Es la razón que yo puedo hablar español es yo te habitas en Houston, Texas por 3 años. Yo trabajar para allá en construcción. Tengo muchos mexicanos in construction para allá que hablar español como amigo. And I'm not only going to be speaking Spanish, I'm just sharing it with you. Pedro Villatoblos, thank you for joining. Uh, Les Berry, thank you for joining. Macedo, Noble Gas, thank you. Yara, Joseph, Ferman, thank you. Oscar Puente, muchas gracias. Yo diga muchos buenos. El stock aquí es SOFI. Yo pienso eso una oportunidad de comprar esta por la price minus despacio. Yo no sé the word the bottom, pero when you're a catfish, es on, I think it's peso. No. What is the word for fish? Pes, pescal, yo pienso. Ah, yes, catfish, gato pescal, yo pienso. Catfish. MT, thank you for joining. M Parks, thank you for joining. M Parks 12. Carol, music, thank you. John, thank you for joining. Roman, Jimenez, muchas gracias. Muchos. Buenos tardes, todos que está aquí para hablar español como amigo. Mach 1, thank you for joining. Mach 1 Photography, very good. Hopefully, someone will get a little plug there and contact you about some pictures photographic. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, El Guerrero. Thank you, Lucky Los Osaño. Thank you, Bryce, for joining. Janet Vargas, thank you for joining. El, thank you for joining. All of you are watching a stock of the future that I believe can go as high as $50, $60, $70, $100 or more. And this is the banking stock, folks. Come over here and let me show you a little bit more about them. The reason I'm so gung-ho, they beat the estimates right here. This is what they were expected to earn. I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you can see this a little bit closer. Right here where these numbers are, where I put my cursor, that was what they were expected to earn. That's how much they earned. Here's how much the next quarter they were expected to earn. That's how much they earned. Here's how much the next quarter they were expected. That's how much they earned. Folks, this company, by the way, look at all these revenues. They've gone from this number here in 4 years ago, 442 million, to then the next year they went up to 565 million. The next year they nearly doubled to 977 million, and then they went to 1.5 billion. All during COVID, folks. These 4 years are in the thick of COVID. This bank is making money, growing by leaps and bounds, and everyone's saying strong buy, hold. Everyone is behind this. And folks, you got to understand, this is an opportunity, I believe. This is going to become, as the owner and CEO, Anthony Noto, says, one of the top 10 banks in the world. And I want you to know something else. They were only in about the 400 top banks just 2.5, 3 months ago. Then they went into 300s and then dropped in the 200s. Now in the top 100. And they're growing very, very fast while other banks are closing their doors. And folks, what's so cool about this, they don't have any buildings. They don't operate out of any buildings. They have a doggone, well, they might be at their headquarters out in California, San Francisco, but that's it. They don't have banks scattered all over the country. They got to open and close doors and have people working in and paying to clean and maintain and all that. They don't have that. Everything's digital. Everyone's bank, everyone is right in their hand, their phone, their iPhone. So that's why this company is growing like crazy. They're taking deposits away from the big banks. There are tons and tons of people creating checking accounts online through this company here, and why this is the reason we're seeing their gains. And we're going to see them keep gaining this afternoon is my belief. So I just show you these things so you can be very aware. And I could also go into the very long history of what's been going on with this stock and why it got beat down so far. But I don't think I need to. But I am going to take one piece of paper that I've got here that can really be an eye opener, folks, to show you how much money is being made on this stock. All right. So now I'm going to take this here. Boom. I'm going to flip the camera. Boom. I'm going to come back to me. Boom. And we're going to put this down. See this numbers right here? This is what they show you. I've been keeping track since the first earnings call. The first earnings call. Remember when I went back and just showed you how they beat the street that first time 4 years ago? So here's how much this stock has been manipulated. It was at $5.44. If you had bought 100 shares at $5.44, And if you had sold it at every high and you had bought it at every single low and you had gone short at the high positions and then long at every low, your $544 in 10 months would have turned into $21,885. Okay. And folks, it's crazy because the percentage swings on this down 15% in 4 days, up from there. I keep track of these 23% in 8 days. Then from there up 19% in 6 days. Then down, down 30%. Then up 45%. And these are in short day periods. You're talking a couple of weeks. And then down 31%. And then up 13%, then down 29%, then up 18%, down 20%, up 10%, down 24%, up 23%. Folks, this is crazy. And down 11%, up 23%, down 32%, up, and now we're on the upswing, folks. So that you can expect about another 20% gain off of this price where we are now, according to these averages. And there's 19 highs and lows and lows and highs, 19 of them. And the average change over each one of those is 25.44% from the high to the low. And that's why I'm telling you, I think it's a good time to be buying this stock right now, because they still got 10 more percent to go to the upside from the last low. Does that make sense to you? I hope so. So there you go. I just want to show you that too. Now we're going to go back here. We're going to go back to flip camera, and we're going to go back to our screen so we can show you what's going on here in live time. And folks, I've already told you about some of these stocks to keep your eye on besides this one, and this one is one of them. This is Agro, and they're about to go green. Look at that. I called this right here when it was down here. First showed it to you this morning. All right. Could have got in at 1156. It's 1168 and rising. You can see that very, very clearly right there. Look at that nice little spike starting to happen on Agro. All right, so I called that one for you. Here's another one I got my eye on at the low. This is a 1-year chart on this one, BTI. This is one of my fans on YouTube, Spartacus, who's been telling us about this one. And this is the 1-day chart. You can see where he came in. He wrote me and said he just bought more, 32.5 there. He got in good. So congratulations, Spartacus, on that buy-in there. With $10,000, TSLY gives in dividends close to 500 euros per month. Wow, Spartacus, thank you. The short shows, yep. TSLY gives in dividends close to 500 euros per month if you have $10,000, folks. Right, good to know. Sweet, thank you for sharing that. Yeah. I want to thank you for being here. I want everyone to join. I have you join in with me. Come on in the room. Hey, what's happening? Yeah, you're on. You're on with Catfish Tyler. Yes, indeed. Welcome. Yes, indeed. I don't have a lot of volume here, and I'm going to have to see if I can turn it up on my phone. Maybe we can get, there we go. Maybe I can hear you now. I'm having some latency with my signal here. I have a very poor signal that's going on, but I'm getting the service people to come out here in 3 days. They're going to be here, and they're going to fix my wire that's connected out at the pole. And so I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. We're going to go back to this screen here, and we're going to flip this and see if we can get this back here. Invite, boom. We're going to go back here, and we're going to go back to this here. Boom. And don't be worried if I get off the screen, because I'm showing people about stocks here, folks. So that's what I'm here to do. And I want to thank you for being with me, for joining in with me, and for your request to join with me and share in the experience very much. And as we show these people these stocks that are ones you can make money on, I want to thank you for joining. Eddie, thank you for joining. Jaguar, thank you for joining. Barry, thank you. Bessie, thank you. Mach 1, thank you. Everybody, I want to thank you all for being here with me and sharing in this experience as we run live. We're going to be talking about this stock, SOFI. And what I'm telling you now is I think it's a great time to be buying it. And I already told you that when it was in the $4 range. Now it's at $8.77. I still think a great buying opportunity for many, many people. So I want to thank you. Look at all the likes we've had. 2 6.6 thousand likes. I want to thank you all for being here. Jaguar, thank you for joining. Mina, thank you for joining. Brown, I thank you for joining. Thank you very much everywhere. Eddie, thank you for joining. I appreciate it very much. We're talking about this stock right here, folks. I want you to see what we're talking about right here. Flip the camera and you can see it right there. That is SOFI. The reason I'm telling everybody about it is because I've doubled my money on it so far, and we're going to double even more. Everywhere joining. Thank you, Albert Casellas. Thank you for joining. Eddie, thank you for joining. All of you folks, I want to thank you. I want to thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am very grateful for your presence. I know there's other places you could be. Thank you for dropping in and being here with me and sharing in the experience and making money with all these folks. We're here to make money. That's what we're doing. We're here to show you these stocks that you need to get in on while they're at the lows each day, and then they start going up. I told you about this one this morning right in here. You could have got in on this thing at 11.50 or so, now at 11.68. I told you about this stock this morning when it was at as a low, and the low today was $8.62, now at 8.78. And you can see, folks, we got a very, very promising looking afternoon ahead of us based on these charts that I'm showing you. And this chart on this stock looks phenomenal. Let's get back here. I want to look at the daily chart again. We're going to go to the one-day chart here. We got it way out of parameter. There we go. Wow, is that a gorgeous looking chart right there, folks? And you can see the little pullback during lunch right there and rocketing off of that right now. That is the bomb right there, folks. That looks so sweet. That is the one-day chart. And that thing looks propelling, like it's ready to propel right here. I mean, just wound up to go right on up higher. I want to thank you all for being here, those of you that are sharing your time with me while we look at the news that came out that there's going to be a big, big IPO that SOFI is going to be a participant in. And although they're only getting a small matter of that IPO, it's big news. LYB can pass the high. LYB. Well, all right then. I don't mind. I'll go take a looky-see at LYB. LYB. And we're going to go to this real quick and look at this and update this screen on the institutional holders. See if we've had any change in numbers just real quick here. Hold on before I go over to the next one. We want to see if there's been any change in numbers. Still 695 institutional positions that are long only. 641 are long only. 22 are shorting. How could they be so foolish? All those people that are going long on this stock and that few people shorting. Hey, thank you for being here, everybody. As I show you this, let's go take a look at this one he just called out, LYB. This is another one being brought to our attention by Spartacus. And look at RBT now and continuing its gains. Thank you, thank you, thank you for those of you who came along with me and bought some of that when it was when it was 32 cents. Now we're going to go over here to LYB, I believe it is. Yes, LYB stock. All right, let's see it. LYB stock, Yahoo. Boom. Let's go look at it. Dooba-dooba-doo. Oh my, this is a little ritzy. A little bit ritzy here. LYB. Let's go take a look at it. I'm going to look at the longer term. 6 month. Show me the money. Oh, bam. Well, that's a lot of jigsawing and a lot of sideways action from $99. That's just the days long, but it did pull into the bottom right here. You can see the very bottom, 99.08, 99.08, 99.07. And it's showing over here the days range was 99 even. So it's made a little bit of a pull on that, but man, I don't know. It's a lot of money to invest in something that's been trading sideways. Let's go into the 6 month and look at it. Wow. Well, and it's also sort of at a tippy top here. I would really wait until I saw another drop like you got here, 100 down to 96. I'm looking for a $4 drop off of that 100 here to 90, 96 again. And then I'd be maybe coming in on that. Watch that one though, folks. Don't go heavy, heavy, heavy. Just my suggestion. But that looks like a good, that chart looks very nice. Very good over the long term. Let's look at the 1 month. Yeah. All right. Well, it is in definitely a pullback phase there, but it has not equaled the depth of this type of pullback at 99.32 all the way down to, what was that? 99.32 to 96.46. So this thing likes to pull back $3 to $4. So And it's only down $1.50 here from wherever it closed out yesterday at 100.97. So, all right, I see more downside first on that one before the up. But thanks for bringing that to our attention, Spartacus. It can pass the high. I hear you. We'll keep an eye on that one. That one's good. SOFI, looking back over here, we're at the end of lunch, folks. If you're going to get out of this thing with any money in your pocket, shorting it at all, you better be out here because this thing's going to go up this afternoon. We're already at 12,369,000. That's been typical volume at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This is 3 o'clock volume, and you already saw all the takedown volume being used up. And you know what's going to happen when we get to 16 million, don't you, folks? The same thing that always happens when we get to 16 million. So hey, I just want to say thank you for being here, everybody. We're looking at BTI. It was a good entry point where we were suggested on that one, and that was right here where Spartacus said to come on in, where the water was fine at 32.52, and it's going right on up as you can see now. BTI. All right, watching this one, SLG Group. Want to see what they can do today too. Looks like they might have a nice little pullback and solidification there and a nice platform to go right on up on. Yep, PDD above 100, okay. Yep, and I want to look at some others that I have to pull up here that are on behalf of my friend Double K. So what we're going to do here, there you go, bye-bye cat. There's a nice catfish for us. And new right here, where we're going to go to this one, PNN, P-E-N-N, P-E-N-N. See what it's doing? This is what Double K had said to keep an eye on. And, oh, not good today on that one. Might be a good place to come in on it, though. Oh, man. Okay. PNN, not going to happen today. We're going to take a look at some other ones, though, that have been on that list of his. Let's see. Who else was he talking about? PNN. And, dang, it escapes my mind right now. PDD, huh? PDD. PDD Holdings. And again, these ones brought up by Spartacus are oftentimes ones that do provide dividends. And so you can see now, let's take a look at this 6-month chart on this PDD. PDD Holdings. 6 month. Dang. Look at that thing pop. 76, a 25% gain in the last couple of weeks. Yike. What'd they do? Meta Platforms, is PDD stock buy now? Sunrun upgraded, Texas Instruments downgraded, PDD Holdings, earnings call. Oh, they must have beat 6 days ago. Huh. All right. Got my attention on that one there. That one definitely looks good on the 6 month and very, very possible for a continued run right on up if the volume stays behind it. Let's go look at the historical data on it and see what the volume's been like. Okay. Fluctuates between 5 million and 11 million, it looks like. Okay. Have my eye on it. Thank you, Spartacus. Good one to keep an eye on. But man, some of these things are really starting to pop here. Neo is still in the negative. I'm going to get rid of that one for now. These are some that have been brought up for your attention and pay attention to that are maybe good buy times. But I'd wait for a little pullback on this one, like I said, maybe to 94. Maybe. I don't know if it'll get there. But I would hold on that one. HASI, I like it a lot. That's a good call on that one, Spartacus. Very, very good. We'll keep that one here. AMC, making a move. Finally, a gain on this thing. Well, that could have been the bottom, folks. What's their announcement? Amcor demonstrating connected packaging at Pack Expo with Verify Me. Don't bet against Taylor Swift. AMC says Eras Tour film shatters one-day ticket sales record. Okay. Gonna save the economy, I heard. Taylor Swift. Yep. Yeah, the most important driver of stock prices. Get on out of here. Let's go back to where we were on this one. I want to thank you for being here. I know there's other places you could be and spending your time, and I'm just going to thank you very, very much for all the folks that have been here. Cats, Life Forever, thank you for joining. Abba Scarth, thank you for joining. Law Dog, thank you for joining. Askarova, thank you for joining. Eddie, thank you for joining. Muchas gracias por todos que está aquí que habla español como amigo. And I'm showing you these stocks that are hot. and ones that are dropping and ones that are popping. We're looking at several of them. This is one of my favorite stocks right here, folks, RBT. You should be getting some of that if you want to make some money. We got an unknown caller coming in, which we will decline. There we go. And we're back. Folks, I want to thank you very, very much, all of those of you who have decided to drop by here and see what I'm showing and why I think it's time to get in on some of these stocks and why we're going to be hopefully seeing a very good day the rest of the day. On this stock, it's trying to be worked down here right before we get to the 2 o'clock hour. I think we're going to have a double power hour today. Now, that being said, the whole market, look up here at the NASDAQ, just went green. The S&P 500 making a move towards the upside to look like it might be starting to go green. And all the indices are what we need to look like. Yes, indeed. We are now starting to see the NASDAQ has gone green, the Dow tapering back and down, but the Russell, and the NASDAQ's where most of the money is, folks. The NASDAQ is where most of the investments are in the market. The NASDAQ. Don't be confused. The Dow is not where most of the money is. It's here in the NASDAQ. This is where the majority of retail buyers exist, is in the NASDAQ. All right. Now we happen to be, SOFI happens to be in the Russell, but not the 2000. They're in the elite group, the Russell 1000. All right. And possibilities they could move into the S&P 500, and that would also spike them right on up. We'll see if that comes to fruition or not, but that's one thing I said. And I also said the announcement of the IPO could be very, very good for SOFI, and they just did that. So congratulations, all of you. I want to thank you all for joining. I'm trying to catch everybody as they come in. I appreciate it very much, and I appreciate your support, everyone. I really do. And I want to come back here, and we're going to go like this and flip the camera, boom, like this, so you can see who it is that you're actually supporting and thanking and liking and all that. I want to thank you for being here. I'm just having a good time, and I'm tracking this stock SOFI. And man, oh man, look at these swings of 15% up, 23% down, 19% up, 30% down, 48% up, 30% down, 13% up, 30% down, 18% up, 20% down, 56% up, folks, 24% down, 24% up, 11. I mean, look at these massive swings on the stock. You can make a fortune, folks. I'm telling you, on this stock, you come in at every low where I come in each day and say, hey, folks, I think we're at the bottom. And then you buy at every point where I say, folks, I think we're at the top. You can make a serious amount of money on this. And I already told people even before when to take their profits when it jumped all the way to $11.70 a share. I told them at $11.66 is where you better make your exit, because if you don't, they're going to take it down from that number. And they sure shit did. They took it down 35%. And I know I shouldn't be cursing because that can get me demonetized. Well, I won't say the S word again. I just got a shock on my wrist from my curse shock collar, shock bracelet. I'm going to make one of those, and we can get them for your kid and put them on their wrist. When they say a bad word, it gives them a little 200-volt DC zap. See, DC voltage, it can't kill you. It hurts like crap. So I say, we put a little shock bracelet on and DC volt for every customer that comes out of the kid's mouths, and they'll start cleaning their act up in public and other places. What do you think, folks? Are you with me? Thumbs up if you are. I want to thank you for being here. Every one of you who's chipped in with some good stock tips. And we bought some of these at the lows, folks. We've done very, very well. So congratulations for all of you that are here with me. I've been here for a good while now on this channel with a lot of people who've joined. And I'm going to say right now that I appreciate you being here. Almost 3 hours, though, since I've been up. And I want to just now probably say farewell to you folks here on the TikTok channel who've come with me and come along. I appreciate it very much. But I've been here now for a good while, and I'm going to stop and have myself some lunch. Heirloom Cedar, SOFI, RSI, bottoming on the 1 minute soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just manipulated. Everything's going to fly, man. This afternoon, there's people just waiting to come in. It's going to go much higher. Hey, folks, thank you again for being with Catfish Live today. While he did his, and I will be coming on each day live when I see the bottom price on SOFI for you to buy in and make money selling it on the highs. And that will be when this thing gets to probably 878. you can probably sell. I mean, 887 would be today's high to sell at. Would be my suggestion. 887. It'll be a nice gain for you today, about a 50-cent gain almost. So there you go, folks. I'm going to be gone now from this live. I want to thank you for being all those who joined today. I am very grateful. I appreciate your support, and I'm going to cut this out right here and now. We're going to end this, and thank you again for being here very, very, very much. I do appreciate it. And now it's all that's a matter for me to do is figure out how to actually end this. So I'm going to go up here, get rid of this phone notification, which I don't need. No, I don't need that. Bye-bye. Back to TikTok. There we go. And now we're going to go up here to the home. And I think I can actually say farewell here. Overview. All right. Thank you for all you followers. Thank you very, very much. All the total viewers. I appreciate it. And I really, really do. It says we have a good connection. But now it's time for me to say farewell. So I guess right now, all I got to do is figure out how to do that. And it looks like right up here. So go up here in live. You can also try going live with another host. Well, I'm going to end it now, folks. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye, everybody. Hey, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. And I have this thing that when I used to have a store, I had someone bring this in one. All right, folks. I guess I'm still here live with you here on YouTube. I am definitely done with this one over here. And I want to thank you for being here with me. It's still live. I'm done with the YouTube, with the TikTok. And part of being a part of this thing is to get certain monetization levels on TikTok. You have to go live for I think it's days out of a week for at least 2 hours. So we got that out of the way, and just trying to attain a little bit more viewership and get. Man, we had a ton of people coming in on there. I was just amazed at how many people came in and joined, and followers and so forth. And that all adds up to your streams in the long run and makes you more money over time. But I just want to thank all of you who are here with me now. We're still running up, we're still live, and we're still just maintaining things here with SOFI. Let's take a look, get back here on the display screen, and get this down where I can make sure I'm up running. Yes, indeed, it is up and running fine. Perfect. Boom. Go back to this live stream. And we're seeing a little bit of a walk down here before 2 o'clock. We're at 1:12 in the afternoon. No big deal. No big deal whatsoever. But folks, I'm going to ask you one thing. Let me just also, he was mentioning the RSI. I'm going to look at it here on this one on the 1 day. Okay. Yep. Let's refresh this 1 day screen here too. I want to see what's going on. I'm really, really encouraged by that triple upside crossover that I saw, and I see how they're trying like heck to hold this back. But I am also encouraged by the volume that we're seeing. 12,707,000 right now, and that's usually about where we've been, right around 2 o'clock. And look at the Dow now tanking off, the Nasdaq staying green, the Russell still red and yucky. The S&P 500, same direction. NASDAQ only one being resistant to the attempts to take it down for whatever reason. There's no real reason. And I'm enjoying watching this with you folks. I appreciate your being here. What I'm going to do, though, for just a minute here, I haven't had a chance to spend any time. It's our last day with Maisie, my granddaughter. And so I'm going to spend a little time with Maisie here on this last day. And I want you to also be aware, keep an eye on this RBT. I think you can really make some good money on that at that price. All right. And I also have to go get myself an allergy pill in my system. We're starting to get a lot of pollen around here. But I want to thank you for being here with me. This is just flat sideways, PDD. Not a gainer for me here. Just I'd have to say no. Just hold off on it anyway. Keep it on it, maybe put it on your watch list. But this one looks very good. HASI, called out by our friend Spartacus the other day from over in Portugal. And he's right on with this one, man. A good gainer, a good solid gainer for the last month. Look at that thing running up. Looks good, folks. And if you go in here to the 1 year, yep. If you go into the 1 year, look at this thing, how it basically has just completely gotten a lot of volume lately to run it into the ground. Yeah. And they've done this several times. Look how they piled in on this volume here to run this down. And then they came at it. Man, this thing's a target by somebody to make a lot of money on these rundowns. But now it's turned around, and I think this is a good one to keep an eye on. Get in, get out, because it could pull right back down off of that, and it could drop a lot because this thing drops freaking from $28 all the way down to freaking $28 drop, right? And then what's the pops from 22 up to 33, an $11 upside, all right? And some of them haven't even been that much, but man, that's a good one right now. He's got a tiger by the tail. Looks good. Congratulations on making money on that one, Spartacus. I know you did well. All right, good deal. I think this is huge, ugly, and could be worse. Okay. All right. I hear you. Yep, I agree. But one thing I like, man, I like this right here, this 1 month chart. I said it was going to be a big smiley face, and it keeps becoming that day by day by day. Hey, I hear some baby in the background. I hear a little baby in the background. And what's Maisie doing back there? Oh, uh-oh, somebody doesn't sound too happy right now. Might have to have Grandpa take a break and play some piano. I think I'm going to have to. Ah. Yes. Breakfast of Champions, folks. Protein shake. Yes, indeedy. Yep, I only, believe it or not, I only eat once a day, really. I do snack in the afternoon around 2 with one of these protein shakes, or sometimes you've seen me have grapes and berries or banana or something. But one good meal a day, folks, all you need, really. Ugly. I hear you, man. Hey, I like what I see here, though, folks. This is what we've always seen. When it gets to this 200-day moving average line, and we get this RSI down here in the 29 to 30 range, it always bounces off of it, folks. I can assure you it's going to happen again here, pretty much. You'll see. Look at that big red candlestick there. Someone almost $1 million. They just jumped at 112. And someone pops right in on the heels of that with a big buy right after over here, too. Yeah, they're not going to miss this buying opportunity along this 200-day moving average. You'll see. You'll see what happens. I'm going to refresh this page right here. I want to thank all of you that are here with me right now. Big IPO news, man, that SOFI is going to be a part of a big IPO coming up. And Instacart. Man, what a big move that's going to put in this thing. You wait till this afternoon, folks. They're already starting here. Look at this. We've got now 6 out of 4 out of 6 green candlesticks here at 874. 4 out of 6. Look at that big red one there. Ah ha ha ha. Look at these greens. Look at there. Ha 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 ha. Woo, nice. 877 lurching in. And look at the RSI now popping here. This looks very promising, folks. I'm telling you, a nice run coming this afternoon on this. Worry not about it. Worry not. This is going to continue to climb. And I say over $9 easily tomorrow and maybe tonight in the after hours. And we may even see it still today yet. We sure shoot could. Yeah, there you go. Look at that big green candlestick right there. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Who in the heck didn't fall for it? Not falling for the 1 o'clock takedown maneuver. They're coming in green. Right on. I'm going to keep refreshing this page because I want to see the size of the volume each time that's coming in on these. Oh, yeah. Now 4 big candlesticks in a row. Look at the size here. A smaller one here at 12,000. Price rising. 18,000. Price rising. 32,000. Price rising. 42,000. Price rising. Yes, indeed, folks. Absolutely. Uh-huh. You're going to see what I'm talking about through this afternoon. You'll see this thing going right on up. It's going to get prettier and prettier. And we will be green. 888 will be here. That's probably what they're aiming for the close and why they've got it 12 cents below that now. So let me do this. I'm going to finish up my chocolate drink, go put this in the garbage, and then I'm going to pay a little attention to the little one for just a bit, and I'll be right back. So just hang loose. Don't worry. We'll be back with this in just a minute while I take off, and I got an excellent condition feed, so it looks like we've got signal today. Ah, yummy. All right, folks, when I get back, could be back to 880. That's what I say. Probably about 10 minutes. So just hang loose, chill out, and I will be back shortly. We'll just put this chart up for you to watch because I think it's going to get prettier and prettier. All right? Prettier and prettier. Well, we shouldn't do that. Let's leave it over on this one here. But I sure do like all those green candlesticks starting to come in right there. I sure do. I like them a lot. And so I feel like we got to turn around here, and we're going to see a nice run in on into this afternoon. So let's just get this right here on this price, and we'll see if I'm right. We'll see if we're up to close to 880 when I get back here in a bit. All right, everybody, I'm back in here, back in the room. I'm going to be here just for a brief moment, though, because I've just been informed that I'm getting ready to take a road trip. Yay! Woo, woo, woo. So thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. I am here to show you what's going on with this SOFI stock that I've been telling you was going to be a big smiley face by the end of the day, and it is. Look at that thing forming right now. That chart just keeps getting bigger and bigger as time goes on. The volume looks very good today. 11,616 is not where we are now, I don't believe. We're going to refresh the page. Thank you for being back here with me. I did take the time to take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to have to, during that break time, I was informed I'm going to have to make a road trip. Yesterday, folks, watch this video. You'll find it interesting, maybe. Let's see if I can get on here and find it. And that will be on my TikTok. That I posted this. I think it was on TikTok that I posted it on how to move heavy objects. And it might have been on YouTube even. But wait a minute. Wait till you see. Let's go here and see if it's on this. Let's see. Yep, moving heavy objects. Yeah. See, moving heavy objects with blocks. And I had this. See this? This is a elliptical. The thing weighs. It just weighs 140 pounds probably or something, and it is just this wheel part here is very heavy in it. And I'm using crates and showing people the old ancient Egyptian method of how to get this up these stairs by using leverage, and that's what this video is all about. And then near the end of the video, I actually show people how to put it on the truck in a very easy way. And that's by pulling the truck down into a ditch that I have out in my front yard, a drainage ditch. And it just lines the tailgate up with the ground perfectly and just roll it right on. So there you go. Oh boy, looky here, folks. Who called? I said when I got back the price would be about to break 880, and there we are. What a prediction. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Welcome, all of you folks that are here with me right now. I'm going to bring this screen back down, and as we can see, we're starting to see a mild but sustainable gains throughout this afternoon coming our way. We will see a green day today, and we can see right here on this chart how gorgeously beautiful it does appear. Let's see how many green candlesticks are starting to come in here now from this 1:30 time on. But as I said, I am going to be jumping into the shower to get ready to rumble on out of here. And folks, take a look here, man. 1:30, big buys coming in. Green, green, green machine. Folks, we're going to be going green as we speak. I want to congratulate all of you who came in with me this morning. All of you cats who came in when we jumped to that low. And we didn't get 861 that I said to put your orders in. But if you didn't get it there, hopefully you saw that it was turning and put in market shares and bought them there, because I was saying 861. I thought for sure they'd get there. They missed it by a penny. So good for them. Not good for you if you had your order at 861. But we're trying for the very bottom. That's what we try to get. And they usually can achieve that number because they like that number. So, but this time they couldn't get that. And that was a very good signal, right? That's just a signal for you when they can't get to a number that you know they often like to achieve, and they do very frequently. And you can go back and you'll see what I mean. If you go back over the numbers and histories, you'll see how frequently you'll see that numbers thrown around, either 860, 861, 859. They're right around that number. You know, it's there. It's there often, often, often. You can go back over history, you'll find it. And this is something I point out to people. But at any rate, it really doesn't matter, because, as I said, all we're going to see is higher highs and higher lows for this stock for the next about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. And that's about what we've been seeing. And today they went after the low and they tried to stop the high. But I'm afraid that this isn't going to be the case today. This high isn't going to hold up, I don't think. And that's because we're going to see some major volume start to come in here on this. This is a big IPO announcement that they've got. This is the kind of stuff that I told you. SOFI is more than student loans. Instacart IPO proves it. 1 hour ago by Barron's, according to Moffett Nathanson, managing director Eugene Simony, the primary reason the company is partaking in the underwriting process is to offer its users direct asset access to the IPO. Exactly. Yeah. Folks, if you don't think this is going to pull people in who are attracted to the perception of what could happen and they can get in on these IPOs, my goodness gracious, folks, this is cha-ching time. And I am surprised. Well, I'm not surprised because I actually suppression always comes on SoFi on good news, on the heels of good news. I'm surprised there isn't a downgrade today. Aren't you? Right? Shouldn't there be a downgrade along with that? There should be, or if there isn't, there will be tomorrow. There'll be a downgrade because every single time there's good news, there's a counter. They come with a counter, right? They come with some sort of a counter, you know. Well, they're running out. The shorts are running out of reasons to keep shorting this stock, and more of them are running out of reasons or are developing reasons to come in. That's my belief. Now let's see what we got here. We got a live feed going here. I'm going to put it up on this screen because suddenly it's not here on this one anymore with me. So let's just go over here, put this down here. There we go. Yeah, Kimchi, hopefully close above 890. Johnny Jones, yes. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, Johnny. Uh-huh. There you go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, we are going to be making money. I agree with you on this stock. I do agree with you completely. We're going to make money on this stock. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. So I'll give you a triple wave there, Johnny Jones. And thank you for being here on this money making channel. Look at some of these other stocks, folks. I told you about this one, Agro. It's going to go green. Don't worry. You'll see. Look at this one here, RBT. I've told you about it. Keep your eye on it for a good move up. There's a lot of insiders own shares of that and can make it move, and when they want, at will, and institutions. Huge ownership by insiders and institutions in that RBT. And here we go. HASI called out as a possible winner. Today, that's the 1 year chart I wanted to show people, but the 1 day you can see a nice gainer up 7%. This was on Spartacus, told you about this one of our fellow guys. I think this is hugely and it's ugly. I'm with you. Hey, all right. Yes, I can actually see my own stream. I'm up and I'm live and everything is working. AMC, look at it making a little bit of an attempt to get some gains back after being absolutely slaughtered over the last 6 months. Look at that thing. Talk about a cliff dive. And there might be good money to be made on this because they're not going to just sit around and without anything coming back. You know, they're talking about here already Taylor Swift film brings, Eras tour to moving theaters, So yeah, good for them. They're going to counter. They've got a counter too. Neo, just watching it. Don't say get in. I say watch it. All right. And here we go. This is institutional ownership on SoFi. You can see when we refresh the page right now, what 695 is 695. No change on that. No change on that one. But we're looking at some other things too. Look, there we go. Green. Hey, hey, hey. SoFi, hit the screen. The thing is green. What do you say, everybody? We're a long, lone, mean machine, and we're all green at SoFi. It's a nice little thing to see in your eyes, watching it flies. It's going right on up. There's no disguising. It's green and it's changing. We're going to go to the 1 day, and what do we got? A green chart, ladies and gentlemen, and going to be greener. I already told you this is going to stop at 888 this time. Somebody said 888 for the high earlier on, asking, should we be selling there? No, I don't think so this time. I think you can go to 897, and you might pop some over 9 here at 903, and that's a number I would target. 907, 911, 912, and some of those exit points, just little numbers. You don't need to get out in big quantities because this thing could go right on up to 10, 11, and 12 because this is big news. This IPO is bigger, big news, I think. And I'm excited by it. I wanted to come on yesterday evening and tell everybody what I thought was going to happen. And what I thought was going to happen is exactly what happened. Because of it being such good news, they were going to get attacked. Because guess what they do when they have good news? They get attacked every time, folks. You can count on this, right? Everybody knows this to be the case with this stock. If there's great news or good news coming out, it's going to get diminished. Even in the news, when the student loans came out, they were claiming, Anthony Noto said it could be a $200 billion opportunity. Who came out? Morgan Stanley. No, it'll only be 80 billion or 65 billion. Well, guess what? Here's what their revenues were, folks. 1.5 billion, and this is a $85 billion opportunity, says Morgan Stanley or whatever. You might think I'm crazy, but I'm going to show you what I'm talking about here. Hold on here. We're going to add this and go to Google. I want to thank you for being here, everybody that's here with me right now. I know there's not a whole huge number of people, but I don't care. I'm here. I'm entertaining myself, literally. All right, here we go. SOFI, Morgan Stanley. It might have been J.P. Morgan that said it. I think it was J.P. Morgan. Let's see. Student loan payback. I think it was 65 billion. Let's see. There it is. The online lender, which runs a business for refinancing education, does said in the lawsuit filed March it has lost 400 million. SoFi alleges it's lost between 9 million. You'll see here. Hold on. And again, I should just put in Morgan here, not JP or Morgan Stanley. Just put in Morgan. Morgan sees only about a 90 billion. See? SoFi values a multi-year addressable student loan refinancing opportunity at about 200 billion, but JP Morgan sees about 90 billion. How do you like that? You learn something when you get around here and you hang out in the catfish territory about some of these companies. Look at this, 881 now, and on she goes, higher, higher, higher. What's going to stop this is what you have. If you were a shorter here, you would have to be asking yourself, how will this be contained, and why would people not keep coming into it with such good revenues and earnings and promises about the future and going positive in the fourth quarter? Right? Profitability is what it's all about. And then they're going to be making EPS will be great. I believe. I think everything is going to just be pie in the sky and the sweet by and by for this company. I do. I'll get something to drink. Hold on. All right, folks. Well, listen, I just got informed I'm going to have to bring it down a notch. So I'm going to have to get up here closer to the camera when I speak. And we're going to keep it toned down while the baby is sleeping here before we get the road trip going. So, but man, oh man, this is so promising for a very nice double pop, double hour, pop hour, power hour, double hour, power hour. And, folks, I wish like heck that I could hang out with you and continue with what is this move here, because this looks extremely, extremely positive. But I tell you what I'm going to do. Again, I'm going to go, like I said, get ready, and we're going to be departing, but I don't want to leave completely because I want to come back, and guessing I'm going to be in less than 10 minutes again here, back again, and I might even be in a totally different appearance, and I'm sure I will, because we're going to be hitting the road this afternoon. So I just want to let you know now, just hang tight. Going to go get myself looking differently for this road trip. And thank you for participating, though, and being here, and your patience while I take a quick step away. Hopefully close above 890. I agree, and I think we're going to see it right now. So, hey, when I get back, I say 884. 884 higher when I'm back. All right? All right, folks. I am back in here in the driver's seat. Oh yeah, King Cat back here. We're gonna watch this thing. Oh yeah, we're not leaving. Welcome, Johnny. Yep. I want to thank you folks for being back here with me. I'm coming back on. I'm back on. We're gonna get this thing going because we gotta watch this thing start to run. We gotta watch this thing start to run. That's right. It's going to bounce. My prediction is this thing is totally and the volume level so low here, folks. This is very good looking right now. We got an awesome looking platform building here at almost 2 o'clock. And folks, we've been seeing recently these triple upside crossovers every day recently at 2. They've been coming in. If you don't believe me, look at the last 5 days, folks. Look what's been happening here each afternoon at 2 o'clock, right? You'll see 11, here we go, right there. 245, look at that. Oh yeah, I'm starting to see a pattern here, folks. And I think we might see a nice little pop right here. I still feel like this news is just being absorbed and just getting shared with everybody what this means for this company, this IPO. They had talked about it before, folks. They talked about going into the IPOs, and now they're starting. It's just another part of the equation. It all just adds up to more and more prosperity for this company. We're going to look at this inside chart here right now. And we're looking right here at this volume and what's coming on here in the way of candlesticks. I like it a lot. Okay, let's get on over here, see what's going on. We're coming up to 2 o'clock, folks. And I say, if I could ring the bell, I would, but got the baby sleeping right now, so I'm not going to. Might have to look at getting some egg crate insulation in my office here to cut down my sound penetrating the walls, right? Because I can get loud. You know I can get loud. I can get excited, man. When we start running, man, I get loud. We have some fun here on this channel. We do. You know, I'll break into rap any old time here. I'll start breaking it out. When we go past 888, I'll go into a new rap mode. All right. For those of you that enjoy that kind of thing. Come ride with me through this last hour that I'll get to share with you, and then I'm going to have to get on the road at 3. I got to be gone, and I want to really beat that traffic, that 3:30 construction traffic that starts to build up. But it won't be bad for us because we're going to be going in towards Detroit from here to go to. We'll be taking Maisie and going to be having dinner tonight at one of my favorite places. I better get the shirt out right now. Yeah. Let's just get it on here right now. Let's get it on. Yep. Here we go. We'll be representing now in a big way. And yeah, this shirt's a little small on me, but it's close enough. Maybe we'll wear this with our Lions football hat today. There we go. Starting to get in the football season, right? There we go. Yes, indeed, folks. Cancun restaurant manager of the place there gave me this jersey, and I want to thank you for being here as I'm showing off a little bit of their company. Tell you, man, they get the Ismail special at this place here at the Cancun restaurant and have them add pulled pork. Not just pulled pork, but add it to the chicken and the shrimp. And folks, you won't believe how incredible it is. Add a little bit of that white queso cheese on top, and it's such a huge portion of food that you just can't go wrong, folks. Kimchi bacon looking fresh. Woo! I hear you, my friend. Yep, fresh Fresh as the morning snow, or dew, or whatever the word is I'm looking for. You going out? Yeah, yeah, I am. This is where I'm going out to right here. This place. Yep, Cancun. Here it is, right there. I think you can see that, right? Yeah, that's where I'm headed to tonight. Gonna be going there with Maisie tonight. Maize actually means corn in Spanish, so we'll have a corny time. Thanks for asking, Kimchi. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. So there you go. You can look this place up. I'm going to, man. Cancun. Let's go here. I'm going to show it to you, folks. Mexican Grill. And that would be Michigan location. And I'm telling you, folks, what I'm going to show you here, oh my gosh, Cancun Mexican Grill. And the one I want to show you here, South Lion. I'm not sure if this is it, but Grand Ledge. Let me try to see where this is. It's not Grand Ledge. I know that. Here's the map of all their locations, folks. So they've got several here and around my area. See, I actually live right up here, folks, right in this area here. There's a lake that I live on that's right in here, and right over here. That's the lake I live on right there. And right over here is the Mexican grills that we go to. But the one that will be going to this time is going to be located over here, right here. This is the one. And this is where I have a very good friend who manages the place. And uh, you can go see him. Go see him there. You'll see Juan, and we have other friends that work at the other locations. The one that's near my wife's med spa, which is in Williamston, which is right over here. This is where you can find the other one where we have very good friends. Yeah, Martin, uh-huh, and Jose Mendoza, very good friends of ours. So hey, thank you for being here and seeing where I'm headed to tonight for dinner. But man, I gotta show you if they have somebody has a picture of the Ishmael special, because you cannot go wrong with this thing here, folks. Cancun Mexican Grill Ishmael special, Ismael, and see if we have anybody who's put images of this up. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, this is the Ismael special here, folks. It has shrimp and chicken, and it comes in a massive platter. And I add pulled pork to this. And often, some places serve it with a lot more. Here, this is one. See how they have that white queso cheese on it? Oh, goodness gracious, folks. You get this right here, folks, and you get yourself this with the added pulled pork to it, and you'll never want to eat anything else again at this restaurant. I'm telling you, folks, what I'm telling you is the God honest truth. It is incredibly good. Just like this stock that we're in, SOFI, incredibly good, right? It's the God honest truth. Look at it going green as I ring the bell, folks, at 2:05. And folks, if I wake up this little baby in our home, my granddaughter starts crying right now because of me being an idiot and ringing that thing. I'm gonna be in deep doo doo, so you won't be seeing me the rest of the day. Someone will probably come in here and take my head off for doing that. But I rang it, and hopefully we won't hear any crying. But thank you for being here. Yeah. Oh man, they have some incredible dishes there at this restaurant. If I were to show you the menu, you'd be wanting to find one in your area if there are any. I know they're primarily a Michigan But man, they just the food that they serve and the quantities of it are just fantastic. But anyway, let's go over here. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I was showing you about Morgan Stanley downplaying the importance of the student loan paybacks. But man, they have a lot of other delicious food at this place. You could just go across their menu and see all kinds of things that they have. And they serve it up, man. I mean, when you get something here like a burrito or chicken, you get a portion of food. It's like, look at that. Look how much they're giving you there, folks. So there you go, Cancun restaurant. You can check them out. Go check them out yourself. Go see what all they've got. It's a great place to go eat. Boom. Bye bye. Going over here, if you feel like you want to be generous, you can give me some money into my Cash App today. If you're making so much off some of these stocks I'm pointing out to you, I'll copy and paste it right over here where you can see where you can actually donate directly into my account by boom there. And I'd say thank you. And doop. And I know that probably what I'm starting to do is actually I want to say thank you to all of you who've come over and subscribed to my music channel Spotify and have been listening to my songs there apparently, and I'm starting to see a real growth there as well in subscriptions on Spotify, on Amazon, Apple Music, Google Play, all of those. I want to thank you very much for those of you who are listening in on my music and downloading some. The downloaded songs really starting to pay me some, like 75 cents per song that's downloaded. And that's a good way. If you want to look for a way to pay me back for being helpful to you and showing you stocks that make you big money and knowing when to buy them and when to sell them, then that's one way you can do that. And I would say thank you for that. So there you go. And right now, if you would have come in on this stock at today's low when I said 862, I said 861. People that were with me heard me say, put your order in at 861, folks. And look where it got to, 862. So just missed there. But if you miss, it doesn't get it. Go ahead and buy it. I mean, you can get it at 862 anyway. It doesn't mean just because you didn't get 861 to fill, you can't go ahead and do a market share order. Be smart. If I call it 861, it only got to 862. Get it at 862. Get it at 863. Who cares? Look where we are now, 877, right? And folks, this isn't going to be where this ends up this afternoon. I got news for you. There's no way it's going higher. I can guarantee you this thing is going to go much, much higher. And I'm only looking at AMC today. It's on a pullback phase here, again off the top. Watching Neo, just keeping an eye on it for somebody else here that's on our channel that often asks about Neo, and I keep an eye on it because I think they're in it, and hopefully they do well on it. It just doesn't look like it's got a lot of leg and strength and momentum behind it right now as Neo. I don't see it. I see it. I do see it. It's going to start here on SOFI this afternoon. And my prediction is you're going to start seeing these numbers change into big quantities very soon. They're not going to be these little tiddly stuff. This news today on this IPO, man, this is a sleeping giant. You watch. Watch how many people are going to be surprised. Look at this 200-day moving average already this afternoon moving. Look at the pitch on it change. See this? Here's the draw tool. Boop. Here's where the pitch was. Uh-oh. Why didn't it stay? There it is. Pull us back a little bit. I don't know what happened to it there. But this is where the pitch was right there. You can absolutely see that. Very interesting. Okay, here you go. You can play with me this way. There we go. Wow. That's nice. Folks, that's what we want to see. Look at that pitch angle chain kimchi. Neo phone and Neo ES6 car is coming out this month. Okay, good. All right. That's good. But that news, that's right, two catalysts. That's right. That is two catalysts. However, that has been announced already. And there might be some that might suggest, I'm not saying this for sure, it could be very good catalysts that will move it on up on the announcements of those going through. But then again, if they already announced that they were going to do those, that might have been the poppers and the true catalyst on the first announcement of it, being that about those two things coming. They were announced already prior, so some might say a move would be built into it already on the previous announcements of those things occurring. But the fulfillment can make a move and be a catalyst. So we'll see how that pans out. That's for sure. And it's always promising anyway to just have those things going on, and then we'll see the results, and we'll start hearing in the future. It'll start coming in the information on how those sales have gone, what kind of interest there is in the public in the products, the phone, and this car, and we'll see how many have sold and how many there are out there in the marketplace that have demand. And look at this, folks. Here we go. We're already seeing the green, and it's going right on up here at 880. And I had said we'd be at 884, and I do see that as a very good possibility. And an 888 closes with in the possibility, but even higher, we could certainly see this thing really start to catapult up here, and it could happen quicker than you would realize, believe it or not. So we're just going to see. We're just going to watch here and keep an eye on it until I have to get going. And I'm already pretty much prepared. All I got to do is throw my sandals on, get my wallet, and my keys and glasses. Boom, off we go. All right, thank you, Spartacus. PFE is close to 35.5. Okay, yep. All right, yep, and that'd be a good entry point, folks. I think. Yep, this was called for. Let's go to it. PFE, Pfizer. Okay, look at that. I see it, man, right there. Be interesting to see what happens here, because here, look at this 1 month chart. Where's that number before? Right there, 35.43. 35.43, Spartacus Turnaround. What's the resistance level? 893? No, 888. Turnaround. Thanks for asking, but thanks. Welcome, turnaround. And next big level of resistance will be at 1266 to 13. There you go. All right, hey, thank you folks for being here. I see we've built back up now. We've had a bunch of viewers here during the daytime. We were doing a couple things simultaneously today. One of the things I did was on my TikTok today. I put up this thing on moving heavy objects with blocks, and I wasn't really using blocks. I was using egg crates, milk crates is what I was using, and some styrofoam blocks. I had a couple of styrofoam blocks. I was using the combination of things, moving this elliptical upstairs, up a flight of about 12 stairs. Wow, what a fun time that was. I must have lost about 3 pounds doing it too, folks, but it's all there if you want to see how to do that. And look at this, 880 breaking above. Now here we go. This is going to continue to go up, and we will definitely see how high we go. That's just the question. It's not if we're going to go higher, but how high it will go higher. So we're already seeing this move being made here just after 2, as I projected would happen. I thought we would start seeing more, and we're going to see bigger buys. These numbers are going to change here pretty quickly. It's not going to be as petering along as you've been seeing it here. This thing is going to get going and get some sparks under it, is my feeling on this IPO announcement. And they've just been waiting to see how low they could get it today. And you saw where they got it. Here we go. There we go. The lunchtime low, 863, folks. And it was actually 862. I called it at 861. I said we'd see the low at 861. Put your orders in there. Some of you filled at that number or around that number, I hope. And congratulations if you did, because that was where the bottom was. And it was a very evident bottom, because here's the first bottom 1, here's the second bottom 2, and there's the triple bottom. And it was tested by being 863 there, and then 864 was the confirmation that it wasn't going any lower to me and where I said get in, right? So we look for these bottoms. That's what Catfish does. That's what I called today. And thank you for being here with me, those of you that did get in at that number today and accumulated more, because we're going to keep going right on up. This is just going to be a nonstop train up to a 35% gain, is my guess, from the last low of 789. We got a long ways to go still here. We got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. No, I'm kidding. We got a long time to get there. We got a long time. I'm going to be alive for at least another 25 years and maybe more. Who knows what the future holds in medicine and advancements that are coming so rapidly now. And here we go, folks. Look at this thing. Doesn't that just look gorgeous? Look at that cup and handle right there. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is primed for a real takeoff here. Look at that line that I drew in there. You can see the change of it. Let's go to the 5-day forecast. Forecast, I say. I'm going to get this off of here. I want to get to the 5-day, and each one of these terms, as they get longer, looks better and better. INTC. I bought again PFE at 35.5. Okay. Well, you see what I did when I went to that PFE chart right there. I went back to look at it, comparisons to where it had been, and I'm seeing right here this 36.47 for a peak at one time, and then I see this number here, 36.28. But here I see it on a rise at 36.04, and when it was dropping, 35.69. So now I'm really seeing this test of this one, 35.50. And so it could swing either way here, but it looks promising for it to be, right at this point. It sure made a move off of that, which was 35.43. So that's what I said. Spartacus, O is in the lows of the year. Okay. INTC. Look at them all. All right. INTC. Because you know that I write some of these down, and I've even bought some of them with you. Yes, I have. Spartacus, on your guidance. I appreciate it. You've given me some good ones that we've made some money on. So I'm appreciative. Very, very much so. Because anytime we can get in on something lower and it makes a move up, we're happy campers. And as I said, I've been keeping a list of the ones he's been calling out to you folks. I've got quite a few of them up here. Go. There we go. Quite a few of them. Ooh, yeah. I'm going to keep that piece of paper. That goes way back. That's when I first started following these stocks. Just give me a minute here, folks, while I just review a couple of quick things here on these sheets, because I'm looking for my calls and the ones that I'm in. Yeah, and it should be on one of these little half sheets like this. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we got a lot of sheets here with a lot of good information on them. But look at this INTC starting to spike. I like that one a lot. I do. Yep. Let's take a look at another one here. BMR. Just give me a second here. $35.43, man. That's my call on PFE. Spartacus, I bought some 27.4 in INTC for dividend stock. Then they cut the dividend. Oh, God. Yeah, BMR. Look at this, folks. Now, this doesn't have a lot of volume, this one here, but I want you to be aware of it. It's down here to the very bottom at this point right here when it hit this 166, and now starting to make a little bit of improvements. So I'm watching BMR as well, folks. Just keep an eye on this one. All right. And we're looking at AMC today. Okay. And because we're looking for bottoms here, folks. We like bottoms. I like this INTC. That looks good. Very good call there, Spartacus, on that one. INTC. Yep. Got it for what? 27.4. Well, at least, you got it for that. New smartphone. I like it. Let's look at the longer term on this one, folks. Oh, man, that looks real good. I like that a lot. Yep. Careful, though. It is peaking right here. This is the highest it's ever been. This will be a 52-week high today, even maybe. Yep. Yep. You can see the high, 52-week high, 37.41. Well, that's today's high. So this thing is at the highest. INTC, but it could go right on up. So keep an eye on that one. Good one, that one. Thank you, Spartacus. Yeah, I like that one. 10-4, Spartacus. Very good one. INTC, I like it. There you go. That's what I think of it. INTC looking like it could scale right on up on good momentum right now is what I'm putting. The volume is good, and I like it. That's a good one. I appreciate it. I'm watching everything else here in the market across the board. Everybody, look at the S&P now. It's hardly down. They exaggerate these things. The Dow whoop-de-doo down 109. The Nasdaq stays resilient, green, green, green every time. They've had two double bottoms on it higher. I like the Nasdaq and I like this INTC. So watch this one. I'm moving that one over. That one's going to go on my list with your other ones here. INTC. There we go. There's the pin. Mm-hmm. INTC. This is one piece of paper that I want to keep up here because this is back to the beginning. This one I'm going to take a picture of and frame of the date that I started telling everybody about the stocks, about SOFI. Yep. Uh-huh. And good volume going on here right now. Very, very, very good volume today compared to the past. And I mean that in a low way. It's good to have low when the price rises. Very, very promising to see lower volume price rising. Yep. I'm encouraged. One of these sheets, this is also my most important one, that one's going to be put over here, has all of Spartacus's picks on it that I've had here for the last few days. And I kept them on one sheet. Here we are. Yay. And we're going to another one. INTC. It's the last one, of course. INTC. I like that one. I'm going to write down the price of it the day he told me about it, 37.26. And this one is also Sparty. Sparty's call. Yeah. Yep. And he's picked some good ones for us, folks. If you've been here and you've gone along with Spartacus, he's gotten some good ones and some very nice possibles here. I think I'm going to see, and we're going to go back here into this. And I'm going to look at this 1-day chart again on SOFI because my presumption is they're not going to wait much longer to start coming in on this. Let's get over here and see what's going on. I like the RSI down here low to the low side here. Dinky little volume efforts to knock back. Wait, folks. I'm telling you, people are waiting. They're waiting. They want to see if these shorts can get us any more profitable position for them that come in lower. But I don't see that happening, folks. I like the sustenance of this. This is very, very good looking chart here right now. Heirloom cedar, $9 with support. Shouldn't be this hard. So if I come on, baby, you can do it. Yeah. Oh, it's going to. It's going to. There's no question about it. There's no question that this is just the calm before the storm is my call on it. Yep. I hear you. Heirloom cedar, I hear you, baby. Uh-huh. I hear you, my man. Let's go, SOFI. We need to see these symbols right here is what we need to see. This is what we need to see, okay? This is what we are going to see. Not need to see, but this is what we are going to see, right? Every one of us. This is going to be what our wagon is going to be full of right here. We're going to be full of this right there. Every one of us just being patient is the key here because, like I said, this isn't going to be every single day up, 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 but the trend is still up. There's no question. Just bought some EPR in the lows. Okay. All right. I see you. I see you, Spartacus. Well, this AMC, I'm not really sure why they wanted to make it so much higher. I guess they're just trying to maintain over $10 so they can keep institutional interest. But they should have shot for just around $6, not done such a huge 40 for one, I think it was. Oh my God, that's just horrific. 40 for one. Price is $1.30, something like this. In reality, but this is the one that's not going to hang around here long after this. If we start seeing this now, 878, 879, 880 here right before the 230, I'll consider that very good. And I love this cup and handle formation right here. It looks very, very strong, folks. I'm telling you, just formation wise, the chart looks very, very strong. You guys can go over and check out EPR2 SOFI. I'm going to do this again on the institutional ownership. 695, 641 long, 22 short. 641, that's still holding up. No change there. No change there. Spartacus, APLE is in good move. Okay. All right. This one, though, be careful, folks. SLG is one brought up by Spartacus. As I was saying, I'd be very cautious on that one. It looks like we're still waiting for the bottom there. Just wait and hold. That's what I would say. Ah, look at INTC just spiraling right on upwards. Nice, solid looking chart there, folks. And this one is achieving new higher highs. So you'll be buying at the 52-week high if you come in here. Don't dive in there. All right? Don't dive in. Might be a pullback tomorrow morning, 10:30, shaking out some of these new hands on it. Just saying. Because look at the morning. Look where it was here. 10 o'clock. Boom. So wait maybe. Who knows? It might not even pull back at all tomorrow. But that's a good one to keep an eye on. INTC. I wrote it down for sure. And here's the bottom maybe on SLG. Finally. Finally. And then we've seen it tested it already again right here. So the first low is right here. What was that at? 38.26. The low was 38.20. But I see it there and I see it tested again and now a bounce. So I like this one. 38 here from here. SLG. Good place to come in right there, possibly. Because if you look at this 6-month chart, man, that looks good, folks. I like that one, Spartacus. APLE. Yep. Folks, being here on this channel, with some of these other folks that are here with me, man, they can be good, 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 good places to make entries on these bottoms. I've already told Spartacus has shown me some very good gainers here recently. But yeah, some of these are obviously very, very high price stocks, but many of those who tune in with me are not afraid to get into these stocks at all. I know, and so I appreciate you bringing out any price stock for gains because it's all about percentage gain, really, in the long run. How much you gained on it, you know, that's what it's really about is percentage gain. Bottom line in the road, you know, you know. Look at Tesla, TSLA up 5%. Netflix up 2.74. Yeah, get over here, back to SoFi, take a look. Oh yeah, it's breaking green. It's going to toggle between 78 and 79 now, and then right on up 80, 81, 82, 83, all through this afternoon, gradually climbing. MDLZ, what's your opinion about this one? All right. APLE, man, they sure took a major hit there, didn't they, when they fell? But boy, they're recovering nicely, and you can just look at the 6 month, look at the 1 year. Yeah, go for it, people. Get a little more of that right there. This is definitely a cup and handle. Look at that handle in this cup. Yep, I like that one. Good call, Spartacus. That's a cup and handle formation on a very, very good stock over the years. And if you look over the 5 years, that's just a platform right here for more success. So I like it. That one looks very good. Come on back to me. What do we got here? Come on. APLE. Got WBA at 23. Okay. But let me look here at, I know what you got. AAPL. APLE. Not Apple. APLE. Uh-oh. I got you. Making a mistake. That's okay. Good. Still, Apple looks good. AAPL. No. APLE is what we're looking for. Apple Hospitality, not Apple 10-4. Ah. Whoa. Well, this thing has some good headroom still. It was at a high of 1788. That's the year to date. And I guarantee it wasn't 1780, 1801 even, 1801. So yeah. And look at that nice little pop here. What's the news? Blackstone and Airbnb set to join S&P 500s. Okay. Wow, that's a nice pop. Look at the volume increase too from the average. Look at the statistics on this one. Thank you, Spartacus, for bringing that to my attention. I spelled it wrong. Insiders, this is about the same as SOFI, 6.92% held. Only 228 million shares out there. I like that. 83% held by institutions, folks. That's strong. I very much like that. And their operating cash flow is freaking 386 million. Nice. Their total cash balance sheet here, folks, you can see it right here. 42.42 million total cash per share. 19 cent. Total debt is 1.51 billion. But look over here. Let's see. We'll get to the summary page on APLE. Hold on. Yeah, they're beating estimates. They only met one time there, and they beat every time other. Look at these revenues. Nice. That one goes onto my chart for sure. We'll add that one. All right. Now, here's the test, Spartacus. What's going on with SOUN? Let's see. Flat. But it just broke green as I clicked on it. And that's about what I paid for it right there, $251.38. Could have got it even lower this morning if I wanted to accumulate. 10 cents lower, 11 cents lower. Wow, they came at it this morning, but look at it rebound. Hey, look at this thing going. Nice time to pick that one up, huh? Look at that. Sparty. Cha-ching. Gonna make some money on that one, I think. I like it. I like the volume coming in on it. It's not heavy, but it's steady. Here we go. SOFI is the one going to break green here, man. Forget about this retention effort. Look at this. Oh, I'm trying to show you these numbers here. 333. You'll see it. That's what their effort is, to attain that number there. But that isn't working for them. So good. Right here. This looks very good. I like it. I like it, especially on this volume. Everybody still wants it. Hey, here comes. Look who we have. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Let's go to this camera here and see that we're up and running and got it up with me and everybody can see what's going on. Yeah. Looky here, folks. Looky here. Oh, Maisie coming in the screen. Hi there, Maisie. Oh,
say hi.
there you are right there on the screen. Yes.
Maisie Jean.
Oh, Maisie Jean. Maisie Jean watching the catfish here. Oh my, yeah, that caught your attention. Yeah. You got to see right in the screen. Yes, you there. And looky, there is a red chart. And there's another one with a bunch of lines on it. Goodness gracious, yeah. And that's us. See?
Does Opa have you?
Opa.
Opa has you.
Opa.
Opa has you.
Let's put you right up here where we can see you good.
Put her like
Right in front of the camera there. All right. Hey there. And now Opa is going to learn about the market at a very young age and how to read valuable charts. That's right. Opa and Maisie calling catfish to the bottom on these charts. Look, yes, darling. 4 months tomorrow, everybody. 4 months old tomorrow. Yay. And having the time of her life here with Opa over the last 4 days. That's right. Maisie, Maisie. Everybody knows that Tyler's crazy. Maisie, Maisie. Here to sing a happy song. Oh, yeah. Maisie's watching me and wondering what the heck is this crazy catfish Grandpa up to. Opa's a crazy guy and got eyes on all the cameras everywhere and pulling hair out of my arm right now. That's right, everybody. Well, I want to thank you for being here with me, Maisie, my beautiful wife, family. Oh, we're having a good time today, aren't we, Maisie? Yes, looking at all this stuff going on. And see over these other stocks and see we're going to make some money on that one, Maisie, right there. Yes, we are. Oh, you can't play with the pen. You can't play with the pen. But we got, like, look, we got other things you can play with here. Here's something right here. Let's click that button right there. Push that. That was easy. Oh my goodness, you see that? All right. Yes, Maisie's got the easy button. Let's push it. Woo. That was easy. Oh my goodness gracious. Yay, and so fun. Oh yeah. Maisie is my stepdaughter, Chelsea. Happy mommy. 4 months. And you can see she's grabbing the hair on my arm and just pulling. She loves to grab the hair on my arm and try to pull it right out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And playing with the fun stuff we got here. Look over here. We got a bell too, Maisie. Watch. Oh. Oh my goodness. Isn't that fun? Yes. We got the bell to ring for Maisie. Bring it over. There it is. Bing, bing. It's kind of stuck. Yeah, Maisie's going to ring the bell too. Oh, there it went. Yay. Yeah, yeah, and it spins. Look at that. Beautiful. Ah, isn't Maisie having some fun here with Grandpa right now? I think there might be some preparations going on, loading up stuff. And so the reason that Maisie's here with me and we're having fun together with you is because I'm just doing a little bit of pop-up babysitting. Grandpa, yeah, Opa here with Maisie having fun. Gonna hit the button. That was easy. Oh, yay. Yay. And while we watch this, Maisie's going to watch us make money, all of us making money together, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to put this screen back down so I can see anybody's comments here. And let's get this to the bottom. There you go. Cute baby. Early trader, I can tell. That's right. Look at Spartacus. He's talking about APLE, 6.5% in dividends. Woo, nice. Nice. Cha-ching right there. I heard that right there, Spartacus. Nice one. Oh, you want to hit that thing again? There it goes. There it goes, Maisie. Oh yeah, she's having a good old time with Poppy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, what happened? It almost fell off there. You can't have it fly off. There it is. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. And Maisie's having a good time with me here on the channel. And thank you for being here. DISH in close, the lows of the year. Okay. There you go. Another one Spartacus is calling out. Now I can't pull it up here. DISH. Let's go look here. DISH. 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 There we go now. DISH. DISH. Low. Here we go. Here we go. Low, 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 low. And let's look at the year and see how low did it go. Oh my goodness gracious. You see it? Satious. Oh, it's relations. Oh my goodness gracious. Low. Look at that. Double bottom out. Whoa. There's a bottom there and then a big head fake. And then now we're way down. Oh, donkey shine. Look at here. Boom. Yay. I'm talking to all these people. That right here we got turnaround says cute baby, early trader, I can tell. That's right.
No, I mean, didn't I hear another voice over this?
No, there's no voices, just me. Just me and this one right here that talks.
Oh, maybe that's what I was hearing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Hey, I like that DISH. That looks good. Look at that 1 year chart. My gosh. Ooh, careful though. Could be a cliff to fall off there like they did this head fake here. If that starts to make a move, watch it cautiously. Oh my goodness, look at you. Look at you pushing that thing. There it goes. And you see, actually trying to push this thing down. It's quite funny, actually. I want to thank you all for being here with me and Maisie this afternoon as we watch the stocks DISH. I'll get over there to it. That looks good. Yeah, I do for the day. Let's look at the 5 day on it. Okay, very jittery, but uh, hard to say. That almost looks like a key. But anyway, today a good one. There you go. That was easy. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's get back over here. Let's get this stream going here. Let's get. I see that my stream may have has it been finished. I'm not really sure. Let's get over here and see, because right now it's hard to determine. But I appreciate all of your comments, everybody. Thank you very, very, very much for being here with me on this channel. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate that all of you that have come here and shared with me everything that you do, all of these great stocks that we can take a look at. I appreciate that. And I'm giving you all a thumbs up right now, every one of you who have been here and participated. And yeah. That was easy. Oh, yeah. We're going to watch these things all run. There's one to keep an eye on the list, too, folks. DISH. I'm not sure where it's headed direction-wise, but going back to the past, you can see that this is one that you might want to be careful of a possible continued drop. But there's your lower numbers, and we've seen that again achieved right here. You can see $6 was the bottom here, and it looks as though $6 has been the resistance here. Oh, you want that again? That was easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. And the bell. Oh, yeah. Ring the bell, ring the bell, everybody ring the bell. Maisie's having fun right here. And look at there, going green. SOFI is going green right now with Maisie to watch us all make money together. That's right. And we're ringing the bell for success, and we're hitting the easy button. Easy. Yay. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. I just want to thank you all for being here with me. Wow, I'll show you what's going on here. Now, this here is really, really interesting. I'm seeing an old feed, it looks like, coming in there. Let's get back down here to the real one, live streaming. There, nope, it's not me. Not sure what's going on here and why I have a Florida State shirt on in this one here, because I don't have a Florida State shirt on now. So we should probably, I'm not going to hit in stream. It's just kind of an oddity, and I don't know how to explain what's going on. It's very, very strange. Very strange indeed. But I'm going to lower this again here, and we're going to see that we do, in fact, have a stream up and running right here on OBS. And here it is. Boom. We're up, and we are active. And there it is. I see that it's up. Okay, here you go, Maisie. Maisie's going to depart now the scene. Thank you for being here to trade with us today. Yes. Yes, yes, indeed. Fun, fun time. Watching us make money today, ringing the bell, watching SOFI about to go green. NASDAQ is in the red barely at this stage. There it just broke green again. Everything's making a nice move. Look at that capitulation, people. Look at that convergence on this chart on SOFI. This thing's going to pop, folks. This is convergence on the 1 day. No question about it. That is very, very evident. Very obvious. Very, very obvious, folks. I would highly suggest that you get some more of this stock here and now on here. And I see that I am up and streaming, so I'm not really sure why I'm seeing that old stream that was up there just a minute ago. I'm going to put this down here. I'm going to go back to this page. I'm going to go to my live stream. And what in the world is going on with this picture? I have no idea. Are we there? Let's see. Still live? That's what I'm going to write. Still live? Yes. Yes. There it is. I got a thumbs up and a thing. And why in the world I have a red Florida State shirt on over here is beyond my understanding. I don't know if I hit a rewind button and now I'm looking at what was old again over or something. But this is just flat out weird. I don't know what to say, folks. I can't explain it in any way. I guess what I could do is bring this over here to this page and see if there's another one that's going on at the same time. Or I guess what we could do is put this back over here and come over here to a YouTube channel and see my live stream. And yes, I am up live there, still live, and I see everybody with a blue screen. This is driving me absolutely wild. I don't know. I'm just going to put this down here and leave it. I'm not going to mess with that. All right. I got that where I want it. Now I'm going to bring this one over here. Boom. There we go. And now we'll have me with my shirt and everything. No old video up there. Just me. Yay. All right. We got it figured out. Don't know what was going on there or why or how. But anyway, now we have this thing determined to be perfect. And we're going to get it even more so. We're going to come over here and we're going to change this. We're going to change this. We got me and display. That's perfect. That's good. We want to click on me and we want to make me smaller. We don't need me that big. There we go. Boom. Down we go. All right. And we're going to keep that page up like that. Boom. Down we go. And now we're back. We can see the chats. So I'm still live. So thank you for being here with me. And yes, APLE, 6.5% in dividends. Another reason to keep an eye on that one. And by the way, I'm marking down if they do pay dividends or not on this list that you've been giving me. And that one does pay. So it gets a D by it right there. INTC. No. I'm sorry. APLE D. Yes. And I don't know whether or not INTC does or not. You might let me know that. I appreciate it, Spartacus. But APLE does. MDLZ. All right, we got to go look at MDLZ. Sorry, Spartacus. But we're going to go look. MDLZ. MDLZ. Mondelez International Inc. Let's take a look-see. Delve into them a little bit. Whew. All right. They move around a lot, obviously, during the daytime. They're traded up and down quite a bit. They've been at a high of 78, so okay, pull back time. And they're dropped there to where are they relevant to? Way back here, the last time, 69.04. Right there was 1.7037. But these were on the way up resistances. These are on the ways down. I don't like buying on down resistances. But we might be there because you can see this level right here was once, and that was a big one before this move up, folks. So this was a very stern and stubborn one because it had been tested once there and once again on the way up. And that was 69.81. So now that we're below that, I'd be careful. Because if it was there, there's a chance that it could get to this number here very easily. Now, I might look at this as an opportunity to come in here in the 67.36 range, okay? But also, I want to look at statistics here. Well, they got plenty of cash. $2.19 billion total cash per share, 161. Nice. They got some debt there, total debt equity. You can see it, 75, 73. Book value per share, 2105. Operating cash flow, 3.91 billion. Levered free cash flow. Okay. Goodness. I like that one. I don't like the institution. Inside is very, very low. They don't care what the stock. They're not buying in. The owners, CEO, and the big cheeses don't give a crap. But the institutions own 81.68%, and that's good. That's very, very good. I like that one. So yeah, could be at a good point to make an entry on it, possibly. You know, uh, not certain on that one though. But I'm showing it to you. This chart sure looks good on this, and let's look at the 5-day. Yeah, it's been taken way down, and but look at these levels as it dropped. They're going to be the same levels of resistance on the pop. Just keep that in mind. So these are exit points to share off a little for a little pullback, and then get more at each one of those as it gains. I'd be watching those levels right there, a mirroring of those levels, which is what we're seeing on SOFI, by the way, is a mirroring of their previous levels. If you look at their long-term chart, especially the 2-year. Here's the 2-year chart for SOFI right now. And you're starting to see a real mirroring here. All right, these things that we saw over here, you're starting to see mirror. This one was mirrored right there. This one was mirrored, would have been there. This one was mirrored right here. This one was mirrored right over here. Will this be the next mirror? Yeah, could easily be at this level here, 1275, 1375 even. That's what I'm saying, and others too. I'm not the only one. So that's a nice mirroring chart right there. You can see where the bottom was hit, and then pay attention to. Look at this. Look at this chart. Look at the significance and the angle of this 45-degree, 45-day, the purple one. Look how far it went up last time, from 462 to what, 4 to 6 something, then pulled back down into the high fours, and then leapt up to 8 something. All right, folks, this is what you're looking at now, and you can see what's happening. It is following that line perfectly. And I see it right back up here, $16. I see that with someone else by the name of Andrew Jeffries. He's a Truist analyst. Says 16 is the price, and you can see why. There it is. I like that number, and I think that's where this is headed. And I think it's going to get there faster than many people think it will. That's why I'm here and showing it to you right now, and keep showing you every day, everyone. That's why. All right. So as I look at this right now, I still feel very, very positive. MDLZ. We looked at it just then. And I don't like I said, insiders are not inspiring me much on that. But let's go down here to the main page on the summary page and see what they've done in revenues. Beat the street, beat estimates. Look at these revenues. Good Lord. 25 billion, 26 billion, 28 billion, 31 billion. Whoa. Analysts 4 saying strong buy, 13 buy, hold, no one selling. I like that one a lot. Okay, I must say, I'll write that one and add it to my list too. MDLZ. Priced at $69.43. And why not? We'll write down the 5th. 9595. We'll make sure we know the dates of these. All right. Not AAPL. This is what it did automatically. See, I put in the right ones. I put in APLE and did my search, and it pulled up Apple. Doesn't even know, the stupid thing. There's nothing here for APLE when you put in APLE search. Yahoo. AAPL, every one of them. Here's some videos of APLE, but that's the only thing you're going to get there. You have to go into this page to find it, into here, and type it in under the right here, APLE. It's the only way you find it, folks. Apple Hospitality. Yep, 1578. Gonna write that one down too. 1578. That's on 9-5. Now let's go back over Spartacus's track record and look at a few of his old picks. IPR. There it is. How are we doing with them? Down slightly. Okay. Gonna check out another one now. GES. By the way, when he picks these, he's picking these. He gets in and out of them daily. He doesn't stay in them. I've seen him buying and selling. He's a day trader. GES. Guess. Down slightly. Now he was giving me these calls a week ago, so you can see what I'm talking about. It has gone up. It went up since he got in and probably got out. He probably got out up here. Wouldn't know for sure, but I wouldn't doubt it. And then we go over here to SOUNOHIILMN. Illumina. Down 5% today. Maybe a buy place here, folks. There's the 5-day on this one. See, he was telling me 5 days ago on this one, it was way down here, made a nice run all the way up, $20 increase almost. Nice. Well, right now might be a buy place on that one, folks, but be careful. OKTA. Looking at some other ones. Yeah. Everyone likes chocolate. I hear you. Spartacus. OKTA. Going back to look at this one. Okay, OKTA making a move today again. Nice. And you can see the 5-day on this baby. Look at that chart pop. And this was an OKTA about, he told me about this one some time ago. So folks, that was a good one too. I told you I liked that one. And so now we're on 9-5 at 87.50. Okay. Very cool on that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Because I know we were down here at the $72 on that when you mentioned that, maybe. Woo, nice pop. Nice. I got a few bananas here to munch upon. My wife bought me banana slices. Yummy. Mm. All right. Going into GES. Yep, saw it. This one is an excellent dividend, I'm guessing, or EX dividend. Everyone likes chocolate, yeah. I bought MDLZ at 654 some months ago. Wow. Nice. Okay. Well, I like this one. Okay, TA, that looks good. Looks good. Looks very good. Now back to mine. Still like they're just, we're coming into the last hour, folks. It is 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Cha-ching. Here's where we start making money. Let's watch the volume. Let's see if I'm right. If we're going to start to see some big swingers start to pop in here. Do we pop or do we drop? That looks like a cup and handle to me right there. A major cup and frying pan handle. I'm watching the size of these buys. But I also expect to see a 2 to 3 cent pop to the upside to be the indicator. That's going to be my card card I'm looking for to fall on the table next is a maybe 2 to 3 cent upside pop from like 874 where we are now to 877, 878 very quickly because it'll happen on a big buy-in. And then that's another indicator for you to come in. Hmm. Very nice though, folks. I'm very, very encouraged by this today. The NASDAQ is going green. There was an 11,000 share buy. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I'm right, though. Let's see if we see a nice spike here coming in. 3,000, 3,000, 20,000, 15,292, 5,000 now. See the size of these buys here. And as I said to you, folks, I'm going to have to get rolling out of here before the close again today. I hate to do that. UVV says good entry. GS is the one. All right. I'm with you. UVV. Universal Corporation. All right. 6 month. Yike. Whoa. Falling knife. Hey, if you're bottom feeding, though, that's the kind of thing you're sometimes looking for. But this looks like it's under someone's target right now to take right down. I would be very, very careful on that one. I know we are looking for bottoms, but we have to see something a little more one to put on the radar just to be keeping an eye for the bottom. I would agree on that. Yeah, not where I would come in here at all. Can AUPH pass the 10-day? All right, look at them all, man. Because every one of these that we look at that gives us a possible bottom or low is what we're looking for is the low. AUPH, I like this one. Is Arinya Pharmaceuticals stock outpacing its medical peers this year? Oh, you can always tell they make some good. Look over here. They beat estimates, beat estimates, beat estimates, beat estimates. Revenues looking up, up, up. Good. They're not a big company though, 50 million, 50 million, 100 million, but that's good. Buys and strong buys all there in September. Stock rising, relative strength. I like that one. That looks good. Let's go look at the 1 month. Oh yeah, making some big gains. But watch this though, because you've seen this here before several times in the pullback down some pretty significant amounts around here. So be careful on that. But a good play daily, maybe. Look at this thing swinging here. Go to the 5-day. Go to the 5-day. Look at that, man. What a big swing. And then in a pullback here and another possible. I like it. I like the volume a lot. There's a lot of volume that's coming into this thing here right now. Yep. Yeah, I'll put that one on there too. AUPH 976 95 976. Yeah, something to get in on the morning. Because man, did they come at this morning? Look at that, 9:48, and they dropped the damn thing to 9:15 this morning, and then boom, off it went. You see that? So maybe tomorrow morning we see that same thing. Man, that's a big hit, man. A 40-cent drop before the pop. So be aware they're coming at this thing to shake the tree on a daily. All right, looks like. And you'll see that a lot on these stocks like this that are moving. So be ready for that on the morning. I'm going to have that one. Probably I have a star by that one. That'll be on my top of the list to be watching tomorrow morning. Just saying. Oh yeah, 874 now, huh? Good luck to you, shorters. Holding this thing back, 15,368. Good volume again today, though. Right now, starting to build in 20,000 shares, 15,368, 2,000. Watching the size of these buys, and I want to see them start to rise. We may or not, but folks, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stick with you through this, but I can do this. I can tell you that I'm very, very strongly happy to see on this thing right here, the historical data. When I look at it, this is what it shows me. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. But look here, we saw today, we've seen here recently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days now. And out of that, 7 of them have been up. And that's exactly what I told you. Even though they're not all going to go up, they didn't the last time. If you go back to May 15th, where you can see these rises going up, here at this point, we hit 522 and then back to 513 and 509 before 522 again, and then off to the races. Because after 522, it was up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. 12 days in a row up. All right, so just sit tight here. Watch what happens. Watch what develops through this afternoon with us. I think we are also going to see a rise in after hours, which we've been seeing prevalent every day here lately. We've seen a rise in the after hours price on this stock, and doesn't surprise me. Sold at 11.5 some months ago, bought again 9.11. Nice. Can AUP. All right. Yep. All right. Very good. Nice. I'm with you, Spartacus. I hear what you're saying. Yes, indeed. And right now, folks, though, what I'm looking at here is very encouraging signals coming off of this stock, showing me that, again, once they hit that 1170, then took 14 days to get to that price. Now, up, 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 up. You can see them up, 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 folks. Hang in there. A 10-cent pullback after all these gains is nothing but nice breathing. This stock is just breathing now, taking a nice breath, consolidating for the next level up, which will be over $9 very, very soon, in my opinion. So thank you for being here. This SOFI community is strong, especially on the YouTube channels. I've seen all others showing very good, positive thoughts about SOFI, and from many different angles. Go see what Hurricane Lopez has got to say. He's raised his target now, among others. There's a lot. Go see what the people that are with investment fundamentals are talking about. And I think you'll be impressed with what you see there, what those guys are saying. They do a lot of heavy in-depth research and speculation. So I think you'll enjoy them too. They are all covering SoFi, including Stock Goat, which is another one that you really should take a look at on this on the YouTube channel, Stock Goat. I am not connected with any of them. I just pitch them out there to you because I think they do wonderful reviews. And there was another one that I just watched that I was very encouraged by. I'm going to show you this one has a lot of followers, and that one is this one here. Let me get to YouTube, and I'll show you who I think you also ought to check out here, and it's going to be in my library from last night, I would believe. So we're going to take a look at it right now and see. Uh, and I just want to thank you again for being here. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just here for fun, and I like to show people what the charts are all showing me and why I think things are going to go higher from off the lows. So now all we're going to do is go into history, and I'm going to show you this one here that I want you to see. And that was going to be right here. Hopefully we can find this. And we're going to go to all history. Let's see if we can do that. Show all. Maybe we're going to find this here quickly. All right. Right on down. SoFi stock. And this was a very good, there, right here. Neo price prediction. I think it is this person right here. And that is investing with Ashley, 5,200 views. This one here. Go watch this channel. Also breaking down very good information about SoFi, I thought. So something you ought to check into, that channel right there. So I mentioned, and again, I'm not tied with any of SoFi. IPO news will boost share price. So there it is right here. and that is the channel. I'm not going to go beyond this to show you, but this is what you're looking for on the SoFi news right here. All right, and so check it out. As you can see, a lot of views, 3.9 thousand views there 2 days ago posted. So somebody who's got a big following and has good things to say, just like I do. So there you go. I'm sharing more with you on how you can get even more valuable information about this stock from people in the know, not missing out on a lot of the details. Okay, so folks, I want to share these with you. I view SoFi can pass $9 any moment this week, and I think can go above 2 digits. Me too, Spartacus. That's what I've been here telling everybody, and I totally agree with you 100%. Now, that being said, though, as I said, I have some plans to be returning my little grandchild to its parents today. My daughter is going to be back into town, and we're going to go there, share dinner with them at the Cancun restaurant that I am wearing the shirt of as we speak. You can see that I am representing the Cancun restaurant right here. Go check them out. Go check out their food. Cancun. You absolutely cannot go wrong, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so that being said, I still predict that we could very possibly have a very nice green afternoon, even though the NASDAQ looks like it's just barely holding on to the greens. The Russell down, everything down, but man, we're hanging on nice and tight, folks. Nothing worrying about here. There isn't anybody bailing on this stock. You can see that. The only thing they're doing is trying to hold it back with a low volume amount. Folks, good for them. Good lucky for them for one day being able to hold it back. All right, one day, why not? They can get one day out of the week or out of 2 weeks, right? With a lower and lower higher, but barely. They didn't do it by much, and this is certainly not scaring anyone out of this position. No way. And tomorrow we're going to see a nice pop, I think, in the morning, and this is going to open up at 888 and go on off the plate. Might hit 866 for a brief or 77, and then off it's going to go. Look here, look at this thing clicking away here. 872, 873. Look at it spinning away. 872, 873 toggling. And folks, you should be very, very happy to see this price based on what yesterday's low was. Guess what it was? 872. That was yesterday's low. And we are now, as you can see, hovering and above, and that's good. Because yesterday's low, if we close above that, is a good signal for us. And they know that too. These people know that are on the downside that want to run it down. It's very important to them actually to see that be lower. They don't want to see a gain. I am out of EPR for now. Good gain. All right. I hear you. Good, Spartacus. Excellent. Yep, I was watching that earlier. We had our eyes on it to see what it was up to, what it was doing, and so congratulations on that. EPR. And I was thinking as I looked at it, even as I remembered looking at it, I thought, I would wait a little while. And EPR properties, though, I'm going to show you this one that he just got out of. You can see it right here, and there it is down right now, 2.10%. But he's out and he got a good gain on it. And I know he did because 5 days ago, yep, you could see when this one actually was down in here, I think, when he mentioned it to me. So he was in the 44 ranges and got all the way up to 45 mids. So that's good. Congratulations. I know you were out there in the 45 ranges, so congratulations to you on that, Spartacus. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're here to do. Cha-ching. Make money, make money. And there's a low that was achieved on it right there. You can see 43.52. And if you look at this chart even longer, the 6 month, look how low this was, right? And he could have got in on this, and then I wouldn't doubt it if he didn't get in at $34 on it, because that's what it was, March 23rd. There you go, folks. And that's a nice gainer on that one. So congratulations on that one for you if you got in even months back, 6 months ago. All right. Excellent. So right now, all we're seeing is a little oppression effort. And what we're really trying to see here is watch this number here and what they're trying to get to. And this is funny, folks, because this is not going to be a very good thing for them, even if they are able to get it. It doesn't matter. 15,583, the volume, very, very low volume, and not a chance they're going to run it down. And this is the hard thing for them to understand. And they should be able to see clearly, even on the lowest volume day that we've had in months, they can't run the price down. So, folks, and that's even on a day when the Dow was down 143, S&P down huge, the net Russell down, the Nasdaq barely hanging above water, and this thing is they can't even move it down, folks. And again, I look at that as a signal of strength, a very good signal of strength. And I don't believe there's going to be any major volume happening here this afternoon on this, except for people that are buying in as opportunists before this run on this IPO. On this IPO, folks, you're going to see what happens. You're going to see. You will. It's going to help SOFI. They are going to benefit from it, even though we see accumulation today. Don't be surprised at all tomorrow to see more institutions even. Okay, because this is the kind of news they like. IPOs, yeah, they like those. And they're going to be the ones that can come in, the ones, the Vanguard and stuff, BlackRock, they're going to be the ones that get the best opportunity to come in on this because they're big shareholders and they're going to get in on this IPO along with others in this race. So congratulations to every one of those institutional owners who own the higher percentage, the higher amounts. And those would include some of the following. Yep, because I track them too. And which stocks, that own the biggest, which companies own the biggest amounts of positions. I track them all. Yep, I track them all. And by the way, let's do this. What was I wrote the lunchtime low today already, but we're going to do the volume here now at almost 3 p.m. I like to keep track of that too at 3 p.m. So this is where I usually do it, 236. There we go. And I actually moved this over to another sheet. Volume 3 p.m. I probably ought to get me some sort of file folder. Here we are. This is it. All right. Maybe it isn't. Whew. Well, I'm going to get myself in a pickle if I stay here hanging around on this too long. All right. Let's see. We're getting here. 9:30. This was in the morning. Let's just get rid of some of these. We'll get rid of that one. We don't need it. So we don't have so many to work through every time that we're looking for valuable stuff. Troops, traces down. No. That is nothing, so we'll get rid of that one. This is old volume in the early mornings. Don't need it. Rid of that. There we go. Old information again. All right. Here we are. So these people will be able to get on this IPO. Vanguard, BlackRock, Silver Lake, Shaw, Sigma, VTSMX, NAESX will be able to get in. Susquehanna, I'm guessing, will get a shot at it. So all those companies, congratulations to you who are going to have an opportunity to buy into this IPO through SOFI's offerings. And again, I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be more and more attractive to institutions if they can be offered opportunities through SOFI doing IPOs. All right. I think that's a very, very good plus, and I like it a lot. I'm very encouraged by it, and I think others should be too. And I think they're going to be surprised by how much others will be. Let me just go over here and make sure we got this, and we don't need this piece of paper either. Yep, that looks good. All right. Good. Now we've really scaled down these pieces of paper to only the most valuable ones, and that's important for us to speed up the process when I want to find valuable information for you. And right now, the only valuable information I've been able to give you today was to buy this at 862, and that was what I said. I said 861 would probably be your best number, but we missed it by a penny. But folks, we're having fun here, and I'm going to get going because I've got to be over with, like I said, we got plans. But already you can see as I get ready to leave, we're toggling upwards. You can definitely see that we're moving off of that line. Let's go to this SOFI interactive chart right here. Boom. And we're going into the 1 day to see the volume starting to come in. Yep, 35.42 the low. All right, yep, PFE the lows. You were right, 35.42. I told you 35.43. I went back, history again, it's one of them things, It's just one of those things, man, how often that'll work in your favor if you're keeping an eye on the history chart. And let's go see here where it ended up. And EPR, I'm okay. Good thing. PFE. That's Pfizer, folks. And let's go see that it hit that number I called for as the low to get in on. And this is, again, we're going to be taking a look at this right here, 35.44. Okay. There you go. And look at the low, 35.42 for the low. And folks, the only reason that that was a predictable number is by looking at this chart right here. And I went back across it and I said, okay, right here, this looks like for me. And I was looking for these numbers back here where I was seeing the resistance. And this was the number right here, 35. It even went to 35.39 there. And so I was thinking, somewhere in that range would have been it. 35.48 I saw and 35.39. So, hey, what do you know? It hit 35.42. I said 35.43. And that was because I probably even went back here and saw it at another number there, 35.39. You can see it there. Here you can see it was another point of resistance, 35.42. Bam, right there. That's why I said buy it at the number that's at right there. Look at it, 35.42. There it is. And there it is right there, folks. Now from here, if it holds, good. If not, it's going to 35.33 right there, 35.33. All right, from here. So that would be another place to pick up some more shares of it, Spartacus. I like the way you look, and seeing the graphics also a help for me in the future. Yeah, 10-4, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we're doing. We break it down by the past, and we can tell where the future's headed. And there it bounced right off of that number again, 35.42. So that's a very solid number, unless it goes to 35.33. And from there, folks, I say right on up. If you can get it there, even more power to you. 35.33. If it gets there, there's 35.41. So it has broken 35.42, which is a critical number based upon that number there, right at that point, and the same one right there 2 days ago. All right. So here's a good place to get in on PFE, I would say. That's what I would call, because of those past numbers and where we went up to afterwards, 37.16. So anyway, your call though, folks. You guys can make it. I like this though. I told you it was going to keep toggling higher and higher, and now toggling between 874.75, going to toggle 75, 76, 76, 77, all through this afternoon run up to 884 close, 888. All right, and you'll see these volumes will start to pick up. There'll be more interested parties in SOFI with this IPO news, I can assure you, folks. And folks, I just want to thank you for being here with me, all of you folks, and especially Spartacus giving out so many good calls here, and others that are here with me. I want to thank you for participating and being here and giving me the likes and sharing my channel with others. We got over here some notifications. Take a quick look at and see. And I really don't want to go there. Oh, hey, thank you, Wing Sum Wong, for being here. Appreciate it. Commented like I just got mine. Somebody mad about a computer they bought. I told them don't buy these. Stay away from these computers, these gateway piece of junk laptops. And oh boy, he's not happy with that. Yeah. All right. So anyway, just get off of that. We don't need to be back on that anymore. Goodbye. Go away. Get off the picture and hide chat. There we go. Nope, we don't want to do that. We're going to show the chat. Now we're back. All right. Hey, but listen, as I said, unfortunately, folks, as we see it starting to rise, just like I told you, now at toggling 875, 76. And folks, every one of these upper shares are going to get thinner and thinner, okay? They're going to be fewer and fewer for exits to people who make their way out on each afternoon to buy their way out of these shorted positions. And I don't know who might have shorted this thing today, but they were losing money. Every single one who has shorted over the last 6 months virtually, other than the one big day at 1170, at this point where we're at, almost all of them are losing money. Everything from here to there. That's a lot of months, man. 4 months of shorted positions, losing and still holding on to those shorted positions and just paying the interest. That's all they've been doing. And watch this toggle now from 876 to 77, or maybe jump to 78 as the numbers start to pile in big amounts as we run this thing green this afternoon. I'm going to call it again. Going green. I wish I could be here with you to watch it happen, but I'm going to close off this broadcast for this afternoon. I want to thank you. Let me go check with the missus. What will you see in this? You. Yep. Hold on a second. We'll take a look at that. Hold on. And but I'm going to be getting on out of here pretty soon. Let's go to you. All right, you. Boom. Remember 35.33, man. Put your order in at 35.34, Spartacus. That'll be the next drop too. And then after that, it'll be off to the races. You. Nice. Dang, let's look at the 1 month. Golly, look at that smiley face. Buy it, people. Buy some of this. Buy some of this tomorrow morning at 10:30. All right, you can see they came at this. None of them are not susceptible to this. They all get attacked. You see here? See this drop September 1st to September 5th? How that got hammered down and then went right on off of it? And by the way, if you look across the chart, this is the mirroring I'm talking about going to happen with SOFI. This is the same type of mirroring, and I like this stock a lot. Good call. You. Yes. You. I I say yes to you. That's right. I like it a lot. I like that one. I'm going to also write that one down. Man, you've been pulling some really good ones out of here. We're going to write it down. You. And I know you've said this one before. 38.35. All right. And that's on 9.5. 38.35. Really like that one, man. Good one. I like that one a lot. That's one to delve into a little bit, folks. You. And we got one other to look at, and that is one I want to. And by the way, let's look at the year to date on this. Yeah, see, you got plenty of upper room. You still got $10 headroom from here. Do put your sell orders in at 48.48, 48.47 even, maybe. But oh my goodness gracious! All right, they pulled my aggro down just a teeny bit here this afternoon. RBT, ping, bang, right on off. I told you, this thing's a good stock. They don't let it hold it down. There's too many insiders and institutions that hold it. Look at this thing climbing, folks. 876 now. SOFI going to be green by the end of the day, just as I called. And I want to thank you all for being here with me as we made money off this low today, buying here at the 862 low. So congratulations again for accumulating and making a good positive move on this stock. It's not going to stop. This thing's going to keep going on up for the next 10, 12 days. And it's going, this IPO news is very good news. SOFI is more than student loans. Instacart IPO proves it. There's an article there, right there by Barron's. And here we go. SOFI to underwrite the first big IPO after securing Instacart listing. So there you go, folks. It's all very promising, and why the price is going up this afternoon, right on up, and why it's going to continue to go up the rest of the week, the rest of the month, the rest of the year. All right? You just have to be patient, folks. Trust what I say. Be patient. Be patient. You're going to be fine. All right? AUPH. Watch this one too. That looks good, man. AUPH. Looks like it hit a little bottom here, right here at this equal bottom before on its way up. And now on its way down, it hit that bottom and back towards the top we go. So I like that one. AUPH. All right? We're going to move that one all the way over here. Put it right here next to my RBT. That's going to fall into my best ones. Look at AMC continuing to move. And I said, I don't know, though. I don't know about this price. I'm just not comfortable with it, knowing what it just was at $1 or something. And then they did a huge reverse split. I don't know what it was, 40 for 1. Good Lord. Historical data. What was it? I think it was. You got one share for every 40 that you had. And there it is. Oh, 1 for 10. So there you go, 1 for 10. I was wrong. I thought it was worse than that. There was another one that was 1 for 40. Ugh. 1 for 10 still, though. That tells you the prices basically should be $1.30 6 cents, and they're up here at 13.61 trying to make it rich man's stock. Ugh. Arr. Catfish doesn't like that one at all. And look at SOFI going green now. Who told you it was going to happen? I told you here just a bit ago, didn't I? Arr, you can see SOFI has in fact started to turn green on everybody. And who would have ever thought it? Huh, who could have ever guessed that SOFI would be turning green here mid-afternoon just at 3:30 p.m.? And by the way, that's a perfect time for her to be starting to be green because she's going to keep going green all afternoon. As I told you, from here to the bell. Until here to the bell. Wish I could be here to watch it going green with you, but I will be back late in the evening, and I will get over and watch where it ended up in after hours. My call is 888. Okay? And if there's an attempt to knock it back any, my call is going to be 876, maybe. I don't think it's going to be able to be pulled back, though. I like what I see here this afternoon, rising into the last 45 minutes, folks. And I think that I called it. And you can come over here and you can certainly see on this 1-day chart, look at it following that line perfectly that I put up. It's following it perfectly, folks. Now I get rid of that line. And now we're on the 1-day chart and we're going to refresh this. And folks, I want to just thank you so much for having been here with me today while I showed you these things that I think are of importance. And I think it's going to indicate that we keep rising this afternoon through the bell, all the way through into you might see a penny hold back for 6 to 6:30 up to 7, but after 7:30, expect continued rises on this stock because this IPO news, folks, there's people going to keep accumulating. They like this. The institutions like it. I can assure you they do. And we're going to see them increasing their positions because of this announcement. And look at the blue 45-day leaving the 50-day right here now. This is gorgeous on the 1-day chart, folks. It's set up to pop. That's what I'm saying. It's set up to pop. And it's going to. Do not worry. And you can see 16,174, 16,175,000, 16,176. Happy to pay 878. And they're going to be happy to pay 879. I told you these toggles, they start and then just keep going higher and higher, higher and higher until each number just gets taken away. Until there's just nothing left there. There's no more for them, folks. If they couldn't hold it at 862, how can they hold it at 878? This is the question one needs to ask oneself. It's impossible for them, in my opinion, because they couldn't hold it at 862. They couldn't hold it at 875 just 10 minutes ago. And now they can't hold it at 878. You'll see it. They're going to run out of the 877 shares that they're dumping out, and then there'll be 878s. They'll dump all those out, and then there'll be 879, and this will be the pattern for the rest of the afternoon. Just unfortunate, I can't stay here to see it with you. But that's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Catfish will be here at the low of the day. Every one of you can just go cha-ching and watch this thing go green. I'm telling you now that I would be shocked if they have the ability to keep this thing red. But then again, nothing really surprises me. Nothing does, folks. I've been around so long, I don't get surprised by things like that anymore. And I don't get discouraged because I've seen now 7 out of 9 days with a new higher high or new higher low. And that's exactly what I call for. There's the 878, folks. I just told you you'd see it soon enough. The 77s will be gone. The 78s will all be gone. The 79s will all be gone. The 80s will be gone. 81s will be gone. 82s will be gone. And it'll be 982s that'll be gone one day, and 1082s, and 1182s, and 1282s. But right now, all I'm seeing is more and more people wanting to buy this stock and not afraid to pay 10 cents more than they could have bought it, even 15 cents more than they could have bought it this morning, right? Think about that. 15 cents more than they could have got in this morning, but they're going to buy it here and now. And who's buying it? Who's buying their way out? The shorts are. They're getting the heck out of here. Take what little bit of profit they can if they can. Because this thing's going green, folks. There's the 879. I just called it, and there it is. We are green as can be, folks. 880 now. And I told you this was going to come down the pipe. You can watch it. Watch the size of volume. Push this thing right over the top. Watch it run, folks. Thank you for being here to witness this with me. I appreciate your presence. I told you we were going to end up green today. And if they couldn't hold it at that number lower at 862, couldn't hold it at 866, couldn't hold it at 869, Couldn't hold it when they dropped it back down. Everything keeps rising on this stock because they can't hold it. You ask why they can't? Because they can't. They would if they could, but they can't, so they won't. That's right. That's what I always call. That's what I always tell you. Everything about this stock is true. They could, they would if they could, but they can't, so they won't. And that's it, folks. Now you can see we're at 879, and we are going to be green, 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 as all those shares that were at 876 got dried up, 877 dried up, 878 will be dried up, 879 will be gone, 880 will be all they're left with, and that will disappear as well as all the numbers above that all the way on up. Right on up, folks. I'm calling it. You're going to see it. You're going to watch it. You're going to be happy to have been here. And I want to thank you. This price is not good for inflation. He says oil prices, Spartacus says oil prices are up 25% since June. Well, then he says this price is not good for inflation. I know that, and the oil companies know it too, but they don't give a crap. They're going to make record profits during this time. They always do. When we're in the suffering the most, they make record profits. This is what and they're happy to announce it to us in the news. During 2008, when the stock market crushed, the biggest drop it's ever experienced, there they were with their headlines making record profits. And proud to tell everybody in 2008. Go back and look it up. You'll see. What I'm telling you is 100% true. While the rest of the country was suffering majorly, they were boasting record profits and growth. Disgusting, sickening, revolting. Oh my gosh. Yep. Anyway, hey, look what here. It isn't revolting unless you're a short, and that's seeing SOFI pushing green, right? It's a lean green fighting machine. SOFI. I want to thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. I thank you for your presence, knowing there are many other places you could be. Yes, Spartacus. Right. And folks, listen, this is something that I want you to know. Be very encouraged by today's move, seeing this low, because yesterday's where we're closing now, because look at where we closed out yesterday. Look at the low yesterday, 872. Okay. And if you think they want to see this rise above yesterday's close of 879, you would be 100,000% wrong. But what's happening is a close over that amount. So now look here. Don't pay attention to the lower highs and lows today. Look over here. 812, 829, 823, 846, 874, 866, 879, 881 or 2 today. Okay? They don't want to see this. They don't want you to see this, but I'm showing it to you right over here. This is the most important thing. If they don't keep this below 879, folks, they're not going to make their constituents happy. So this is a very, very, very important number for them right here, and why they're trying to hold it so hard. Do you understand? So I make these things clear so you can understand what these numbers mean to them, why they mean so dang much. Because all they're trying to do is a desperate move here to hold this thing below yesterday's close, because that doesn't look good for them. It doesn't look good for their constituents when they got this incredibly low volume and the price closing at a higher low than the day before. All right, they won't be able to stomach that, and they're going to fight this hard. You'll see. You'll see very, very much so, and you'll understand why they fought it so hard. But it won't matter how much they have to dump here to try to stop it, because even the dump of money they might put in here to try to stop it won't matter in the after hours. The dang thing will just keep going on up, and tomorrow it'll open higher in the morning. So it's just a delay. They're just softening the blow against them. And that's all they're doing, folks. I'm just telling you. Heirloom Cedar, Tuesday, after a holiday, maybe the big moves are being planned in nonstop meetings as we speak. Some with the Eye of the Tiger music in the background behind the pizza boxes. There you go. All right, for sure. For sure. For sure. Heirloom. That's a big possibility. I like it. Got a big smile for that one too. I appreciate you putting it out there, man. That's good, 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 good. Excellent. Right on for sure, Eileen. That's a big possibility. That's right. And look at it now, 880. Who told you? Who told you this wasn't going to hold? I said it wouldn't stay green, and I knew it wouldn't stay green. I knew they were waiting. They're just waiting to come in for the lowest they can get in. And then once they realize they're not going to get that, it's going on up. They'll pile in here. They're going to come right on in and run this up, folks. If you're a short, too bad. Too bad for you. Too bad, so sad. It's going to be mad for you. You're going to be mad, going mad with madness, going, how can this damn thing just keep going up? And a higher close today than yesterday. It's horrible for them. All right. Hey, listen, golly, like I said, I wish I could stay to watch this keep going up. I got 19 more minutes. Let me go ask my wife how I hear Maisie's not sounding too happy out there, and maybe just wants to stay here with us and doesn't really want to leave. So let me see what the missus says, and if I can stay for 19 more minutes or not, because I think we're going to be looking at an 884 to 888 close. Hold on a second. All right, it looks like we're in good standings so far still. So we're going to get to stick around and watch this thing rise, rising to the top, just like the cream that it is, the cream of the crop. Yes, indeed, it's going to the top, but it just won't stop. And we're watching it pop. Yes, indeed. Everybody here with me, thank you very, very much for sharing in the profits of this stock that we're going to keep watching go up and up and up day by day by day, day by day, day by day, day by day, day by day. Oh, dear Lord, these things I pray to see thee more clearly, to love thee more dearly. Ah, yes, yearly. I know that's not it. Day by day, by day by day. Anybody you know that song out there? Hey, this is the way it goes right here, man. You got to have faith and you got to believe. You got to understand there's so much we can achieve if we just have faith of a mustard seed. We can move mountains. Oh, yes, indeed. So there you go, my friends. You stick here with me, and you'll all see that we'll all be very happy in the future. That's right. As we watch it rise, watch this thing just go up with our two eyes, watching it go up, and watching my aggro. Want to keep an eye on that. Look at my RBT. Yes, indeed, I like it. Oh yeah, all these gainers today. AMC also looking very good, having possibly hit the bottom. I don't know for sure. I wouldn't be touching it right here, but maybe tomorrow morning. BTI making a pop here on the end of the day, making a recovery off the very bottom. Looks like it finally reached it there at 3250-ish range, and that's equal to what we saw here earlier right here, 3256. So there you go, a triple bottom and up it goes. A nice one to get into if you want to make a little bit of gains, because it's tobacco industry. Everybody keeps smoking. 1 day chart on this one. Hey, Dave. Hey, we got somebody coming in. That's one of the cats from the round table. Welcome, 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 my friend. You're on my channel for the last closing 15 minutes of the day.
There we go.
And
Good afternoon, my friend.
And SOFI is indeed green. It just went green on your phone call. Congratulations on the lucky call. Yep. SOFI just went green just now, and it's barely green, but it is up and green. And it's going to be a lean, green, mean machine, my friend, because we got an IPO we're going to be a part of, one of the biggest IPOs of the year. And it's big news for us, man. And of course, you know how it is, Dave. Any good news for SOFI means a chance to run the price down.
That's what they've been doing.
That's what they did this morning, and they piled in this morning, and then now the price has gone green. And I told everybody, all just accumulation, folks. They all want in on this news of this IPO, and there's going to be more institutions attracted to them than ever now that they're going to be doing this IPO. And so anyway, I knew it was going to be green, and it is. And so there you go. And we're just going to keep watching it go up like we have been during the last week. Every single day, I believe it's going to go up on us.
Let's go. Let it roll.
Yep.
Let's hit it $14 by the end of the week.
Hey, man, I wouldn't mind that. And I want to tell you, no one else here would either. But also, congratulations, my friend, on the completion of your awesome dining room area. Man, that looks so sweet, dude.
Yeah, honey is happy.
I know she is, man. That looks awesome. Got the guitars hanging like they should all nobly up there, and I love it, man. I was so happy to see it completed, man, and I'm so happy for you too.
Yeah, well, can't wait to see you in November.
And folks, I want you to know something. There's been a lot of damage in the hurricane area down in Florida with a lot of wind and rain damage. Dave, do you mind a shameless plug?
Well, no, it's, if you have a damage to your property, your business, or your home, and, you decide to make an insurance claim, well, call your insurance company, file the claim. They'll send out an adjuster to take a look at the damage you have, and then they'll write up an estimate to determine how much they owe you, less your deductible, of course, and then they'll send you a check and hope that you never call them back or dispute or anything they may question or say. But there is a big difference the majority of the time of what they actually owe you and what they pay you. So that's where I come in.
That's right, folks.
I'm a public insurance adjuster, and I work for you, not the insurance company. So if you feel you've been lowballed or wrongfully denied on your claim, give a public adjuster in your area a call and ask them their opinion. And most of the time we can be able to help you and really substantially make a difference in the amount that you receive for your claim.
Absolutely. And I'm telling you, folks, this guy here that I'm talking to is the man, been in business for years and years and years. And he has made people's returns just multiple times what they were offered originally by the insurance company. Because, folks, when you get water damage and stuff, they try to pay you for the part that was damaged. They don't understand. They understand, but they don't want you to know that all that should come out. Everything, all the insulation and all out of the walls and the drywall, everything, not just a little patched area, because that doesn't match what's the pre-existing conditions. Even on your shingles on your roof, you lose 2 or 3 shingles. They say, well, we'll just put some new ones on. Well, if those things are 4 years old or 5 years old, forget about it. They're not going to match. They have to do your whole roof. So I'm not telling you anything that this guy can't do. Believe me, he makes these insurance companies pay, and you deserve it, people, because you've been paying in for all these years and years and years, and here he is stepping up and finally getting you that money back that you've been paying in that you rightfully deserve, but they're trying to keep from you. And so that's why I suggest you look him up. His company is, what's the name of your business?
It's Sunline SLPA.
Sunline.
SLPA.
Sunline. Yep. Sunline SLPA. FL. Oh, I got it. Florida. All right.
Yep, that's me.
All right.
So give me a call, and if I can't help you, I can sure give you a lot of free advice. I give a lot of free advice to people because they don't understand the insurance world, and your insurance company's not going to explain it to you, so they make it really difficult.
Yeah.
So give me a call anytime. I'll help you. If you need me, then you might need me. If you don't, and if you're just looking, maybe missing a few little things, then I'll let you know, and I'll kind of give you a few insider hints on how to talk to your adjuster to get what you deserve.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. And listen, man, this guy here, he has been so successful in this business, and he has hardly needed to even do any advertising whatsoever. And you want to know why? Because pure and simple, the people that he gets these returns for and these massive checks compared to what they had received, those people tell everyone, of course. And that's how you get even more and more business, is by word of mouth. And that is the number one biggest way. And that's how he's been running his business because of all the reviews and the word of mouth and the customers that are 110% satisfied with what they get. And in many cases, they're actually pretty shocked by what they get compared to what they were given initially. And of course, with him, then you just have to give him a percentage of what you made in the revenues that he brought in extra. It doesn't cost you really anything. You would have never had that money to even give him if he didn't get you so much back compared to what the insurance companies. So it's kind of like, looking at it this way. Do you either want to give up 10% of $50,000 to $100,000 to the person that got you the 50 or 100,000, or would you rather not get the 50 or 100,000 at all and just settle with what the insurance company and not pay any percentage to anyone? And I don't know what the percentage is. I don't know if it's 10%, 20%. I have no idea what it is, but I do know that regardless of what the amount is, give them that percentage because you're going to make so much more no matter what. So that's what I'm saying. Even if it's not Dave, you're dealing with it. If it's a public adjuster in your area, look them up. Look them up in the Yellow Pages or whatever, Google search. Find the public adjuster in your area and get what you deserve, people. Don't get what the insurance companies are trying to tell you your values are, because they're going to undervalue everything as always, except when it comes time to pay your taxes on your properties and they want to raise them every year. But anyway,
well, it's not always. I mean, I always try to give the insurance companies the benefit of the doubt to do the right thing, when they first start a claim. But it all depends on who the adjuster is that you're working with and the adjuster that comes to your property. That's usually going to determine kind of how your claim's going to go. So, keep your fingers crossed. They may do the right thing. And if they do, still get a second opinion, because there might still be some things that you aren't aware of that they do owe you for. It might not be a lot, but it is what it is. And you call them like you see them, and, you're not asking for anything more or any extras. All you're doing is asking for what you're entitled to.
That's right.
According to the terms and conditions of your contract.
Absolutely. That's
right. And simple.
Yep, absolutely. You're not out trying to take advantage of anyone. In fact, it's the other way around. They are generally, and not always, as you said, there's exceptions, but there are many that try to take advantage of people in these bad situations and not give them a fair shake. And so that's what you get, a fair shake. That's all I'm asking you to do. Check him out. And you can find him in the area that you're in. If you're in the Central Florida area, he's one of the top rated of the whole class, man. He's top of the line. And look at here, we got the closing now on SOFI at $8.79. Surprises me not, because yesterday's close was $8.79. And folks, I already told you, they're going to try to stop this from going over that price. It means a lot to them to have a penny lower than yesterday's close. And so this is why they're fighting so hard for it here right now. I love to see them throw away money just to try to make a point. And that's what they've been trying to do ever since the price on this was at $4.60. And now it's at $8.79. So, folks, congratulations if you got in here when I did and my friend here, David, did, because we got in on the low, and we're going to ride this all the way up to the top. And so, hey, congratulations, everybody here today on being profitable with us, who came in today and bought at today's low at $8.62. And, Dave, I told everybody this morning, put your buy order in at $8.61, and I missed it by 1 penny. Yeah, 1 penny. But hopefully they went ahead and just changed that order to a buy order, a market share, and got it at $8.62, because I figured that was the low, and I was right there, very, very close. And folks, I just think we're going to, even no matter what they do to try to hold this down red today, I want you to note what happens tonight in the after hours. Okay, keep your eye on this, especially after 7 to 7:30. I think this is going to make a move to the upside, and we'll end up around $8.84 to $8.88 per share. And tomorrow we will bust over $9. That's my call. We might even open over $9 on this IPO news. I want to thank you all for your participating with me today. For sure, Heirloom Cedar, thank you for being here. Spartacus, thank you for your presence. I appreciate it. Turnaround, I appreciate your being here and what you've said and shared with everybody today. Kimchi Bacon, thank you for being here, Kimchi. Thank you, Johnny Jones. I appreciate your input. I also appreciate everybody else who's been here earlier on today. And Kyler, I want to say thank you for being here, Kyler, and many others. I want to just say thank you very much. I appreciate your coming by, visiting, saying what you say, sharing these good stocks that we can buy into to make money. And everybody is grateful for that. Martian Brax, to the moon tomorrow. Thank you, Martian. I hear what you're saying. Yes, indeed. To the moon tomorrow, Martian. Jay Reezy. All right. Thank you, Jay Reezy. I appreciate you being here with me throughout the day today. I appreciate it very much. I wish I could give you a thing here that shows a heart or whatever, or thumbs up and everything, but those all went away for some reason on here, so I just had to say things to you in person. But thank you very much. And we see this desperation move by shorters here, and we're going to go to the very last 2 minutes of trading here very soon. We've got 3.5 minutes left in the day, and look at all these green candlesticks coming in on this stock here, folks. And look at this crossover of the blue 45-day crossing the 50-day right now on the one-day chart. That's a beautiful thing to see happening at the very end of the day, people. You want to see a triple upside crossover on the end of the day. And that's what we're looking at here right now, folks. So thank you for being here with me while we witness another excellent, strong close out of this stock that they just can't hold back no matter what they try. And this has got to be getting to them so bad right now, watching this stock be so resistant and so resilient. And hey, Dave, I'm going to be coming down, I think, the first weekend of November. There's going to be a big convention in the Orlando area of the biggest entertainment companies in the world, and I'm going to be there with a new bowling idea that I'm going to be presenting to the world. And I'm going to be there with my friend Kevin, and we're going to be in Orlando at the biggest entertainment venue of the year. And all the biggest new games are going to be there for all the new venues. You can name it, in nightclubs and bars and stuff, all types of games, and any party type event. And so I'm going to be there, and I'm going to be pitching these new bowling machines that we hand make ourselves. And I'm going to let you check it out, man. So you got to be ready for that to happen first part of November. All right, put it on your calendar.
Looking forward to it.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, brother. You have a good day.
I will. You have a beautiful day too.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Bye. All right, there you go. We got a shameless plug here for my buddy. Anybody that's my friend, I like to try to help them out with their businesses, including even you. If you were to call me and you knew how, you get a hold of me, I'd help pitch you too. Hey, look here, last desperate attempt, folks. And I told you the number and why. It's all understandable, so don't worry where we're at right now. Just thank you, and I'm going to say thanks to all of you folks. Thanks. We're going to say thanks to Martian, Martain, Jay Reezy, yes indeed, one, and all others today. All right, boom, 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 boom. There you go. Everybody, I want to say thank you very much for being here. I was able to stay all the way up into the close because I wanted to, because I still thought we were going to end up green. And I'm going to get in over here, and I'm going to look at this one-day interactive chart. Hopefully they'll let me right here at the end of the day, because it's important. I always like to see the last few minutes of the day to see what they're doing. And what do you know? The chart decides not to show its face. But here we are coming in, 359, and look at here. See what they attacked with. You can see the volume they use. Look at this, folks. Volume. Oh, wait a minute. We want the one day. Don't deceive me and show people stuff that's not what we're looking for. This is a month chart. That's not the day. There we go. Let's get in on over here. Look at the size of those green buys, people. Look down here. Look what happened here at 320. Look at the size of these buys coming in here, folks. Look at those massive green candlesticks right there. Whoa! Somebody picked up $1.5 million there at that time right there. What was it? 330. Look at that massive. There's $1.2 million. There's another $1 million there. Here we go. Another $1 million there. Another $1 million there. Folks, they're buying these by the millions. And then you see a splash effort close. Try to splash the close. But look at these big green candlesticks coming in. Do you see those? Folks, don't miss that. Don't miss these things. Don't miss out on what's happening behind the scenes. There's some big, big money coming in here. Boom, 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 boom. They're buying in, folks. Don't go for this false splash close here effort because they are buying up shares. Look at the green candlestick just then in the last minute. All right. You can see it all with me. You can see all the big buys there during the last freaking 30 minutes, man. They were coming in, wham, 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 wham. And then they tried to splash the close from the last 5 minutes. You see how they worked that, folks? Very easy to see it. And watch what's going to happen in the after hours. You'll see what I'm telling you is true, folks. They're not going to hold this red in the after hours. Look at that. It's already green. It's already green in the after hours, and it's going to continue to be green. It's going to keep going up on them no matter what they try on this stock, folks. All that manipulation down in the last 5 minutes, whoop-de-doo. You saw all those big orders. You saw those big buys, and there's a reason that those big buys are coming in that last 30 minutes. I'm telling you right now. So you stick with it. You stick with SOFI. You're going to make a lot of money on this stock over the term. I can guarantee it, folks. I guarantee it. What you're seeing here is the beginning of something very, very big, and congratulations on being in on it. And look, we went over yesterday's volume level. All right, Friday, 17,694. Today, 18,471. And they're the ones that forced that by trying to splash the close. They're the ones that forced an increase in volume from Friday, and they don't like that either. Having and being forced to increase the volume, they don't want to see volume increasing day by day, but they're going to. You'll see. They're going to, folks. And this is the typical 1 penny down for the next hour, hour and a half, too. And then things just right on up. And it will be this afternoon later. You'll see. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't think I will be. All right, that's going to be it. I see ZM. Okay, I'll take a look, Spartacus. ZM. Man, it must be getting late there, man. It's like 9 o'clock at night, man. You trade all hours, man. ZM. ZM stock. Zoom. All right, video productions. Yep, I know about this one too. I had another friend that told me about this one. Okay. Yep, 6 month. Yep, ZM. Okay. Man, look at that. Swinging. Jeez, there's some money. That looks like SOFI. Golly. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Careful with this one, folks. It's at the top now. You can already see these big drops on it. I would not venture to buy there at that top because you can see these other peaks there that are parallel to it. So yeah, no. I appreciate you bringing that one up, but unless that thing breaks right on over that, then I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole because I can see what happens every time it gets to that number. Down and down a lot. Look at that. 73 down to what? 60? $13 drop. Look at this one here. 71 to what? 63 or so. Yep, 62, a $9 drop. And you want me to get this thing at this tippy top here? I don't think so. Sorry, but that one I'm going to touch later when it's down here again. All right, I'll be a buyer at $65. Okay, all right, because that looks horrible to be buying there anyway, based on those uppity downities. Okay, just saying that, Spartacus. I wouldn't recommend my people to get in on that one. We're catfish. We buy at these lows in between here. That's a good one to keep an eye on because they're majorly working this stock. But that's huge gains and drops. But, man, this is on a gain, and you got to get the drop. You got to get that drop. All right, folks. Well, oh, my goodness. Look at you as cute as can be with your little outfit on.
You got your
Goodness
outfit
gracious.
on there.
Look here, folks. You got to see who we
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
Hold on. I got to make the screen bigger for everybody so they can see.
Oh, it's hot in here. Woo.
All right, here we go. I got a fan. All right. Look at this, cute as a button. Oh, my goodness gracious.
She's ready to go home and see her mama.
Oh, boy. Ready to go
So
home.
prettied up for
See
her
mama. Woohoo. Look at that cute little baby there. Oh, she's having some fun here with Grampy.
Maisie Jean, and she's going to be 4 months old tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, folks. Hey, thank you for being here and closing out this day with us with Maisie. She's looking at all the computer screens. We'll try and get her attention over here. There it is. See that? Look at that big chart there. Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, folks, thank you for being here with me today. I do appreciate it. And me and Maisie are going to say farewell to you all. And thank you for being here. All right? So that's going to be it. I'm going to stop my stream. And I appreciate it once again that you were all here with me today. Every one of you, thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. And now, I guess it's time for us to say farewell, everyone. We've had a very good time. Spartacus, I checked ZM. I'm going to get on out of here and check out of here, everybody. Welcome tomorrow again. Come on back and see me tomorrow. I appreciate you being here. And it is indeed time for us to again end this stream. So thank you for being here, and we're going to end it right here and right now. Bye bye, everybody.
I don't know how to get these guys back in the box.
Okay, let me close this. And then I go over here.